Okay, hello guys. I'm gonna look at the audios and stuff, yeah. So the desktop audio is muted, but there is no audio, so I might as well, I guess, unmute it. Hello guys, hello. Also, I can see you on YouTube side as well, so it seems to work. I was just worried because yesterday I think the recap said that there had been one message in the YouTube side, and I hadn't seen it, I don't think. So maybe that was not a thing, or but yeah, apparently it doesn't show my messages then, or maybe that's something else. Maybe when the stream is live, I could actually test that as well. So we were discussing earlier, because I have like an plugin type of thing here on the OBS. Okay, now I can see that. Okay, maybe it only shows them when it's live then. That's weird. But yeah, thank you, Brutality, for being not first. Can't believe you started with that. And Egona being greedy with the first and third. Can't believe this. Also got a red card for that. Diabolical, guys. But yeah, you guys know the drill. So this is the four-way wordle in Finnish. This is the yesterday's one. So we started with Pete, continued with bottom, went with I, and then I guess frame. I actually don't. I think this is like Ekkona, can you translate joiku? That's like a. I don't, is it like a type of a poem or like a thing you can recite sort of? Then Piina is like torment, and Surra is grieve, Jätkä is dude, and Ruttu is a wrinkle, like on a cloth. But yeah, we'll go with a new one. So yeah, we now have a streak of 2. So yeah, we'll always do one of these, like grief dude. Yeah, exactly that. So yeah, we'll start with we'll try to win one of these before we get to Witcher. Isn't Yoko kind of a song by Sami people? Yeah, that's what I was also thinking, like, do they sing it? Because I guess it's like, I would think it's like sort of in between, like you're reciting a poem or like singing one. But yeah, like the native people. Is it like original people? I don't know how to say it. Like part of theirs. But yeah, so what word do we start with? We go with like kylmä, which is cold, as in it's cold outside. Okay, guys, we didn't get too much out of that. So then we would need to, let's put in Pete again, because actually we didn't use any of those letters yet. I would try to come up with like new words instead of using the same ones always, but it's too good this time, guys. It's too good, I swear. So then we have like U, I, O, which we would need to use. I don't know. I don't think there's a word there, guys. Juo. I could do with a juoma, but we already know that it doesn't end in an A letter. We also have had the M letter as the second last, so that doesn't actually tell us much. Juoma would be drink. I guess with the D, it would be like as a verb, like doing something. But even then, I don't know if this would be has drank, or like, yeah, in a past sense. Juotu. Mm-hmm. Suomi. Actually, yeah, that's not too bad. We could go with. We already know the M letter though, but anything else, like all the other ones, are new knowledge for us. So yeah, that's Finland. Finland mentioned. So yeah, then we basically have all the vowels, I think. Well, only the Ö letter remains, but did we have any A letters in any of these? We don't. So it is somewhat unlikely. I guess it's not like impossible for there to be Ö letter. Except for these two, so the right corner and the left corner. The bottom left and the top right, I mean. These ones can't have the Ö letter because they have the O letter in there. But yeah, I guess other ones we don't really know. too much about this one. Actually, I think we could already start thinking what it is, because we know there's an R letter in the middle. We all know all the letters already, just don't know the positions of them. So it doesn't start with the K, so it's most likely starts with either the V or... Yeah, I think it's most likely starts with the V. Because if the V isn't here, because that's, I guess, a word that, again, like Terva would have it like here. So that would work. But so I guess it starts with the V then. Yeah, so we're gonna came with virke, which is like is it like the top layer from like if you have sentence, the word sentence. Virke is like oh, maybe it's the same. Because in Finland you can have like a sentence and then you can have like side sentences sort of. So it's like the larger, like the top level for those, but I don't know if that's a thing in English. But yeah, so sentence I guess is the closest translation to that. So yeah, virke could be it. I don't know if there's any others actually. Like any other possibilities. Because again, we know that the E isn't here, so it most likely ends with it. And yeah, we can't have the K letter here. That I don't think would ever happen. So I think this is almost 100%, if not 100%. So yeah, that's actually really good for us. We also should probably be able to start guessing on this guy. So this could be like lumme or... Because we don't know if it has two M letters, but since we know that it's U something ME and most, yeah, it has to start with the L letter actually. So it's luome. No, can't be that because we would have it here. Because yeah, luomi would be like a mole, like the one you had in, could have like in a, well, you know, the spots on you. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything. Lusme. Because we already know pretty much all the letters it can have. Lunme, no. Lume, luje. Lujme, no. I would assume it has to be this then. Yeah, I was already said lume. I think it has to be this one. I don't think there's any other letter that could be here instead of this M letter that we haven't like tried out already. There we go, guys. Winning. We have plenty of guesses, so we can actually like try out the positions of stuff. Because for example, here we know that it doesn't have M letter in either of these two spots. So we could try a word that starts with the M letter to know if it starts with it. And then there's the O letter. It will also benefit us here to like try something like this. We haven't tried the N letter either. So something like monta could be a thing we could try. Although if you can get away with saying monia, I don't know if that would be like multiple, but that's I could be a, yeah, I think it's like a dialect thingy. Because there's we don't know about the N letter, so that's why I'm hoping to use that one. It also benefits us to get the A letter somewhere here. Monni. Could do that, I guess. We have already know the I letter is not there though. Monni is a type of fish. Is it not? Like one of those that cleans goes on the bottom of the, what are they even called? Aquarium. Guess that could be a word we could try out. We do have plenty of guesses, so I think this could be. Okay, so we actually got some decent knowledge from it. Also, hello Gatak, hello, yo. Hello. We are doing the traditional 4-way whirl before we go to the Witcher Madness. But yeah, feel free to help us. It's in Finnish though, so, you know, but we've had words like when Frutality said that he cannot help, and then the word was bingo. So that one time Frutality was like, yeah, I can't help with this one. It would actually had a word. It had a word that he could have. I don't think you have said it since, so you like learned your lesson. Although you could like sort of jinx us if you did say it again. It would be like pizza or something after that. But yeah, I don't know if we learned much about this leftmost word, but maybe this one. So I guess we sort of know that this one would start like this. I'm almost positive. But I'm trying to think because it would have to have the O letter there as well. Man. I guess mango would be a word. So like, you know, the fruit. I think it is the same in Finnish. Yeah, mango, I think that's actually, oh god damn, boy, she actually guessed it before me. I think that has to be it. Guys, what the hell? We were just mentioning that you can't help and you actually can help, and we got it again. This time I jinxed it, guys. What the hell? What the hell, guys? Okay, so we have 2 guesses for the last word. I know Frutality knows them. Yeah, actually Frutality nailed it again. That's the fastest one too. I know Finnish. Yeah, you're fluent in Finnish, it seems. You're better than Nat, which is diabolical, you know, Nat's being the Finabu and all. Easy. Damn, man. But yeah, so the last one then. We only know it has the O letter there. I guess it most likely starts with the A letter. And then it has the I letter and the O letter. Could be roihu, could it not? So that's like a flame thingy. So I guess like when flame erupts, you could say that it roihua. Yeah, blaze. Yeah, I guess blaze would be the translation. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, okay, so we got it. I was gonna say that we still have one more guess, and that could maybe help us with like some of the positions at least, because we would then know if it started with the R or not. Because it would be a rare word to have it not start with the consonant, but then immediately be followed by a vowel. So if it had started with anything else but this R letter, I think it would have been quite rare, because we knew that there was the O letter, the second one. Scrandle time. What the hell is scrandle? I feel like I don't even want to go there, guys. We have such a good thing going on with these streaks of ours and you know, the Witcher gameplay and all that stuff. But yeah, do explain what that is. I don't think we'll do that today, but I'll put it on the... Definitely not gonna do those list, I mean, what? But yeah, we'll go to Witcher then, guys. Winning. Thank you guys for the help as well. Can't believe the mango there immediately after I mentioned. That there could be words. It's like Wordle, but with food pictures. Oh, is it the one where you have to like guess which one's more popular? Or do you have to guess just a choice between 2 pictures? Yeah. I think I've seen Jack play that. So there's like, is it like the stadium food, or is it just any food? I think the ones I've seen are like offered in like stadiums, like sport events, and it's like diabolical looking stuff. I guess that could be a fast one. We could start doing that as well. I don't know if we need to like pass them necessarily. Yeah, it's stadium food. Yeah. There's like some. You can immediately tell if it's like British food or not, because you know there's some beans and toast looking stuff. Show flying rat and naughty boy. Yeah, I think I need to go to the chatting screen then for those. So the flying rat is this one, I guess. It's a bat. I don't know what is the naughty boy though. Is it the one next to it? Guys, I'm having trouble doing the directions here. But yeah, so the council has grown. Britain and Hungary have never stopped eating like it's World War II. Yeah, I love the memes about them as well. Like, do you guys not know that the war has ended? Because I've also seen like a few reels of like people going in for like is it like pie and mash or something? That's the dish. Like they put in like mashed potatoes, and then it's like, to me it looked like it's spinach. like a sauce of spinach. Like we have like spinach soup that you eat it with like egg and stuff, like boiled eggs. But that thing looks like just plain like spinach soup kind of thing. And then like the one of the driest pies I've ever seen like added to it. And that's the whole dish. And to me it looks like carbs on top of carbs, but maybe I could be wrong. But it doesn't look appetizing to me. So definitely like famine time food, surely. What food? I was AFK for a moment. There's like I think it was called Scrandle time. So like I mean not the time, but the Scrandle, which is like 2 pictures. There's like stadium food, so you have to choose between like which one would you like. And the ones that are British are like you can see which ones are, because it's just like the most plain war-like famine type of food. And that reminded me of there's been like reels I've seen that people go in Britain and buy, because there's also like the massively popular guy that like makes just like potatoes, like he just cuts them open and puts some butter on them, and that's the whole thing. There's like a few things added to it. But yeah, the stadium food I've seen are also like diabolical, and then there's the reels of people going for like mash and pie, which I think is the dish is what the dish is called. And it's just like mashed potatoes with like some spinach soup, I could assume, and again with like a pie from a foil thing, and that's the whole thing. There was a funny Polish one that was like white bread, onions, and like tomato spread or something. Yeah, that sounds diabolical as well. But I guess most of the like, well, I don't know most, but some of the foods we have here are like the traditional ones are actually from like when things went that great. They were in a hurry. So there's like lots of recipes also in Finland that are like, because we didn't have too much to eat, we just like added some bark and stuff to it. Not that we eat that anymore, but there's something that are like, people have made innovations due to that. I guess for like, isn't there, at least there's like a legend that how pizza was made was that it's like food scraps added to the dough, like the toppings. Toppings are just like whatever you have. Also there's a notice board, we'll start with this. I'm actually itching to play Witcher. So I was actually yesterday already like, I wanna play some more. Oh yeah, I heard about that, because it was made in like Sicily or something. Yeah, that's what I understood, that they were like, that it didn't like become popular until like someone started making it like restaurant level, and I guess the recipe has sort of changed from what it was earlier, but I guess the inspiration came from someone just putting in whatever they had. Warning, good folk, if you see any wonders hanging in that wood, such as, this one we had actually read on another one. So it's like warning people about like witches that are like tempting kids and stuff. This one I think we've also read. So they actually, this guy, the Pella for example, he has been like moving about to different one of these and posted it in all of these. Can't believe this. Guide wanted, I've need of a man to guide me and my family across the Pontar. 5 was in all, me, my wife, 3 young uns, but there's called not the crying or yelling sort. Won't give us away to the soldiers. I'm not rich, but whatever I've got I'll give. In fact, I'll take on debt and go in someone's service, anything. Long as it gets me out of Velen, please someone hear my plea. I feel like this could actually be a sort of like a quest we could do, but yeah, I don't think it is. And I think these ones that have the scene, like what do you call it? Seal, I think. These one I feel like are always missions we can take. I found this Grandel thing I was talking about. It was a Zero Skinier from Hungary. I'll need to look that up. I'll type that somewhere. Oh, there's I think links get removed. Maybe. Zero Skinier. Images. Okay, I have some images here. I think I can use the... Let's see if I can use this one. It has, it's like the scene I'm on with the, that's for the Wordle. So it's like cut a little bit, but I think you can see most of it. This one, does it have, in this picture, I don't know if that's tomato sauce. That could be like butter or something. But yeah, I have to say, I'm not a big fan of onions, especially like raw onions. So I don't know if I would be like a fan of this. Well, I can already say that I probably wouldn't. I think main thing is bread and onions. What about red onions? Yeah, I still don't like them raw. Like red onions, especially like if you marinate them or like, I don't know what's the word for it, but like in a burger, for example, if you've like made them in like a, is it vinegar or something? Yeah, pickle it. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. So when you pickle those, I think that's good. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the texture or the flavor of onions raw. It's a bit strong. You know, I'm white, so anything stronger than salt is gonna like kill me. Can't believe this, guys. But yeah, so this is the one. This is the one Gatak mentioned. But yeah, I like how it's on like a screen share, so when I switch back to the game, you could see it like borked up. Help us send him off to whomever has eyes to read. That's a good way to start. The other day, our Falibor died. We've no means to bury him properly, not a white shirt in the house, nor cloth for a shroud, nor planks for a coffin. If there's aught you can spare, help please. If we don't send him off to the next world proper, like he'll haunt us all in revenge. I feel like that's a threat. Missing Mikkel. My true-born brother Mikkel is missing. Anyone who finds him or at least finds out what fate has met him will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. You'll find me at the inn at the crossroads, Bruno. I think we are at the location, so we might as well take this. A plea. Kind folk, for lack of better fare, I fed my young uns pancakes made of ground acorn. This is actually the kind of stuff that Finns would have done back in the days, although I don't think acorn is something we had much. The poor tykes have lain on the straw for 3 days since, their bellies growling something awful, getting sick and crying without end. If you know how to help, come to my hut. I've naught to give in return but a warm word and a prayer of thanks. That's not something we can help with. I tried the raw onion plus honey. How was it? Very interesting. Can't believe it. I like how we immediately can read it again. Can't believe it. Also, there's a new follow. Thank you very much. We'll keep it lurk friendly, so I won't be calling you out. Feel free to say hello if you want. Also, feel free to lurk. That's also much appreciated. But yeah, I guess we have to brace ourselves and visit another tavern. The last time we were in an inn or tavern, we murdered a bunch of people, so it didn't go too well. There's actually Bruno. We could talk to him first, because it's like a... I guess it's either Witcher contract or like just a side quest.
A Witcher? And not a second too soon.
There was hardly anyone here. Like the whole inn is basically empty.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mikkel. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mikkel took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
That sounds like there's probably something in the mines. So yeah, maybe Witcher is needed for this. Supposedly it was meant to taste like beer. It was definitely as beer. Complete. But how is raw onion plus honey supposed to taste like beer? That sounds diabolical.
Could look into it. If you paid me more.
Complete the way you just phrased. Oh, guys, we're finally making some money here, because the last time we were negotiating, I think it was like the base amount was like 10 dinars or whatever this currency was, and we could like say, can you give me 12? So it was like, it doesn't really matter if you give me 10 or if you give me 12, I don't know. But yeah, I guess here we try like, let's say 50 more.
Alright, my brother's
Okay,
life's
that's
at
good.
stake, so I can't skimp. It's
That's
a
good.
deal.
We didn't even annoy him. I have no clue, but I love trying those random food hacks people post, because they never work. Yeah, I also like there's lots of like channels now that are like, I'll try it so you don't have to. So they're like doing the recipe as well, and most of them I feel like are like, yeah, this is horrible, you shouldn't do it. Because I know there's like, for example, I'm like trying to lose weight. There's like different ways to go about it, and like finding like low calorie stuff is good way to do it. But if it like just tastes like ass, it's it's probably just like better not like go through all the trouble. Like there's like low calorie stuff that like already works where you don't have to like try to like let's say you blend in 1,000 eggs and try to make a milkshake or something, you know, there's like different ways to go about it. Plus 2 coins, what do you mean?
All right,
Can't take
I'll
it.
look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills. He'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Like how ruthless Geralt is. Yeah, they are probably all dead. Can't believe it. Eating and crying is a workout to that is. Yeah, that is valid. So true. Can't believe it. It's also hello. Ask about the agent. Oh yeah, that's the main quest, I think. So there's hardly anyone we can ask about it. The place is nearly empty.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Give me a bottle and I got a schnapps.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Wait, what happened here? Haven't finished my drink. My friends made me do push-ups with a weighted vest when we were doing a barbecue. I was definitely eating and crying while doing work. What the hell? Haven't finished my
Haven't
drink.
finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
What
You
the hell?
fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I see. It looks like it's always the taverns where we start killing people.
Someone who'd prefer not to be bothered while he's having a drink.
Definitely has a third sword.
Hear that? We've a distinguished gentleman in our midst.
Shine your boots, governor.
No. Wouldn't want the grime in your hands to rub off on them.
Bolo, did you hear what I heard?
It's time to kill everyone. These are surely like
away.
barons, man.
Or I'll kill you.
Damn it. Enough. Hounds, fuck you, Rod!
Form a row!
How, damn it!
Wait, why do I not have my sword? Oh, I do actually have it.
You're a gunner! What's that?
Guys, there's no like unnecessary murder here, surely.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton,
Don't know where that is.
other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps.
Oh,
But who knows?
I like how we can already go like, bye.
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
That's one way
Baron's
to
men
go, guys.
don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Step for a piece of bread, yeah, that's diabolical, so hello Binky Bonky. I've never done the first option for that scene. Yeah, I don't think I've done it before either. Also, how encumbered are we? Oh yeah, we're Gucci, because we sold a lot of the swords we had of the previous merchant. Did we like... Oh,
What have you done to our boys?
Don't kill me. 'Twere me.
oh
I'd never
damn.
dare.
Tom,
A witcher. Hair white as milk. He went that way.
Pathetic.
He just gave up and turned away. The barkeep was like, don't kill me. He went that way. And then this guy was going, like, starting to leave. Yeah, there was no hit sounds when I, like, hit him in the back either. Yeah, that is true. Can we, like, loot all of these and just sell it to the barkeep?
kill him.
Oh, there's some more guys there. Can we... I'm trying to peek out the window here. Oh yeah, so because he did say like go out the back and stuff. But I don't think I'm like afraid of these guys necessarily. So
That's right. What have you done to our boys?
Never
what
fight a
have done
witcher.
to our boys? The same as I'm about to do to you, my boy. These guys are weak. Wait, where's the bodies despawned quite fast. This one I think just like got sucked up into the ground. Rather deep. Wait, I can ignite this. Oh yeah, there's a... I was like, can I just ignite the whole thing? But there's a lantern behind it. I was like, that's just like bad manners. Setting ablaze to their cart. But yeah, can I just go in and like...
Rigged hens?
rip to my boys? But yeah, I can just like go in and... So yeah, I've mentioned before that I like how like alive this world is, but I think there's like certain things that they could have maybe improved upon. Because if you've played the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, in that one, for example, when you piss off one of these innkeeps, whatever you call them, they won't talk to you like for weeks and weeks. So we're missing that here. But yeah, we could ask about.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Yeah, KCD2 is like 10 years newer. Yeah, but I guess like those kind of things aren't really about like how new or old the game is. It's mostly like whether or not you... And I guess it's like the complexity of the project and like how many people you have like seeing it. If there's like people that are like... You could have like just one person being like, yeah, I'm the only job I have here is to make sure these kind of things do like work the way they're supposed to. Like certain people hate you and it like reflects on them and stuff. But yeah, of course, like being newer game, there might be things that you've learned from previous ones. So I don't know if I'd refuse a Witcher wanting to sell me his stuff. Yeah, that's also true. Although the previous merchant just like lost all their money and bought like shit from us, like some dolls and like rusty knives and stuff. Also, Henry's unhinged, unlike Gerald. Yeah, true. Yeah, Henry is actually truly unhinged.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved them out. But the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
I like how the story
Well,
has
a
him
week before,
not do
it
anything bloody.
massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
So there might be something to it, not just like
Wouldn't mind a
accidentally
drink.
knocking
Show
over
me what
some
you got.
red dye. But yeah, so we would like to... Or can we not? Oh yeah. Wait, cannot be sold. Yeah, I guess this is meaning that the shopkeeper here won't buy swords. Which is sad, cause, or like weapons of any kind. So they'll only buy like foods and drinks. But I don't know if we wanna sell these necessarily. I like how we can eat raw meat. I don't know if it's actually even better if we cook it. It is, maybe. How is this a sandwich when it's just the steak? But yeah, so there's some Gwent cards. I think we definitely want to buy all the cards we'll find. It is a sad case in this one that these are Nilfgaardian factions, so when we're playing with the northern faction we can't really use this. But yeah, gotta get all the cards. Yeah, that's right. I think I feel like we would have this equipped. No, Nilfgaard is OP. Oh, then we'll switch to it when we get the chance. I don't think we can yet because we don't have enough. I think we could sell the horse hide. I don't think we have enough cards to do a whole deck yet.
Farewell.
But yeah, we can go out the back now that we have like... Where is it even? Oh, where's the... Is this the out the back? Oh, I guess it was like we would have snuck up from here. Oh, I see. I'll also try to remember to save. But yeah, so now we have the... This is the main quest. We are level 4, this is for level 5, and then... we have the Witcher contract for this one, I think. No, it's this one. Oh dear. Okay, so we won't be doing anything for Bruno for some time. What was the name of the brother even? We have completely forgotten what this is about when we eventually go for it. Level 33 is diabolical. I have to say I'm slightly worried now that if this is still in Velen like it says it is. Because if we are to do all the question marks we find on the map, that we'll probably stumble upon the mines. Well, those mines are tricky. Yeah, I guess that means just we'll avoid going inside the mines then until we're like high level. We can't access some parts of Velen until... Okay, maybe it's one of those then, that we can't even get to those before it's time. Surely this is when you do all the side quests and come back to it when you're level 30. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait for that. But yeah, I think we could go and look at this question mark here. So that we'll also like go through some of these. As the goal is to do 100% playthrough, so we'll go in and investigate everything. We'll have a curious Gerald. Just roaming around. Looking at everything. Come back to main quest for level 5 when you're level 30. And oh yeah, that's also... Oh yeah, so there's a bandit camp here, guys. I feel like that's a normal RPG thing that's
Giving me no choice.
coming in later. All the... Like the main bosses in a game are like super easy because you're like so over leveled. There's only 2 of them. I was like, what's that sound? But there's a flock of crows, I think. Very nice, guys. There's hella loot again. I think that's surely, yeah. So I'm always looking at that. We get the color change to the gray one so that we've done it. There's some enemy over there. Let's move on. I did that in like Dragon Age something and one shot the final boss was very fun. Yeah, it does take away a bit of like this thing is the world ending enemy and like destroyer of worlds and then you just go in and like boop and it dies. But yeah, that's just like RPG stuff. But are we going like further away? I guess we should be heading over there instead. We'll just look at this one and then we'll turn back. Guarded treasure. Okay, what the hell? Oh yeah, I think I know what this guy is. We'll see. I think we need to pull out the silver weapon for this one. Guys, I might die. Feel like I'm not... Oh yeah. The number to the left of an enemy's health bar shows its level. If it's red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back and arm yourself suitable and gain a few levels before engaging this enemy in combat. Okay, yeah, it's level 15.
Looks
I don't
like
think...
rain.
Geralt, it looked like a bilge hag, not like rain. So what's there now? Where we came from here, guys? What the hell? Where did this guy come from? Was it following us? That's where we've been. There's another one. I like how we are faster when we're doing these like fast attacks, that we can just keep spamming the strikes. Oh yeah, we can take the... Because you can see like they also try to attack, but we just strike faster. There's another one. Oh, there I messed up the rhythm. Go bird spotting, what the hell? What the hell, guys? There's more enemies there. Why is there like so many of these guys here? There's like, I think I can see like from the minimap there's like more of them coming in. There's so many. Okay. Okay. Is this like a abandoned village kind of deal, or? So, oh dear. See, we've gotten a red,
Tell me what you got.
I think a red mutagen at least, and then a green one, and now we got a blue one. So I think they can give like any color maybe. The honeycomb is barely healing us. This guy died with all the drama. All the drama you could have. Leave these guys. Stop screaming. We have the... Quen side. I think that's the only thing like protecting this deathmatch run. Without it, I don't know if this would be possible. For me, I think for anyone else, there's probably good enough gamers out there.
Come on.
But yeah, I don't think without Quen I would manage. There's again a blue one. But there you could see that when we just kept attacking, they didn't get a hit in. Ultimate, you bastard, what is in there? Bra got warning for typing in neckers. Can't believe it. So many neckers, that's diabolical. But yeah, I think I can allow it. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, I think I can like add it. Added permitted term neckers. Because yeah, that's a... Yeah, it's a weird that the word is flagged. Yeah, I guess it's like similar, but still like, you know, it's quite far. So yeah. Happened to me prior typing it into the chat. In here or in like others, I'm assuming, because I am not seeing it on the ultimate. Out of nowhere. Is there like a monster infested village or something here? I don't think we had a question mark for this location. That's the last of our honeycombs. We immediately went for apple juice next. You bad boy. Talking about neckers. Next you'll mention the Pope, no doubt. I think Pope is allowed here. Why is it? So for those that don't know Pope as the, you know, head of, is it like Vatican Church, whatever, Catholic Church maybe. That's a forbidden term in Nathalie C's chat. So the alt mod is like that's a bad word, na. But in here it seems to be okay. I don't know what. Maybe it's like political talk or something that you have to be like put on the restrictions for if then that word is not allowed. But yeah, we always do a little bit of Pope talk in that stream. Niggas are like Voldemort, you should not be saying their name out loud. Twitch knows, yeah, true. I'm also curious because I think I've heard Nat say that when you do that permit thingy, it's only for an hour. So like after an hour it could already start doing it again. Wait, why is there yet again auto mod on attack with the same word? I think I permitted it. Because it's now saying that you have the Neckers Pepe laugh. It's like having both of those in there. Like those two combined is somehow worse. What the hell? What the hell? Guess we have to get rid of Automod soon, it seems. I don't think in my chat yet at least Automod has done anything. I think this is the first time it has like done anything at all, and again it's not something it should have would have needed to do. Because we have like this Seribot here to do the like spam protection kind of thing, and like you could maybe see there was for like a brief moment there was again someone calling you guys not the best kind of viewers, and we're like promoting some good viewers, and that got deleted immediately because there's like some words they use like best views and stuff that the Seribot catches up to quick. So that got immediately deleted, which is nice. But yeah, Automod hasn't done anything about those either. So yeah, that test went through. But yeah, feel free to let me know if anything catches the Automod, because I can see the list, but I might not be like looking at it, because I can easily allow this stuff. Assuming it's again nothing hurtful, guys. Can't believe you try to hurt me with these
strange.
Pope
Like
talks.
dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Guys. What the hell? Do we need Quen for this? Do we need apple juice for this? I think we'll drink apple juice before. There's a rabid dog. Can I bet that dog? Can I bet that dog?
Hang your head from my saddle.
Immediately when I put up the shield, it takes it's taken away. That was a double strike from the dog. Never seen before. Definitely targeted. Actually true, yeah, you're the one always targeted in that
Leave
stream
me
as well.
be, whoever you is. Get away!
What the hell? I also like the pile
Calm
of
down.
guts on
It's
next
over.
to him from the dog. That's almost like the bones there was almost like piercing his ass. Something came through the bottom.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
I like how his voice lowered.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Yeah, was that calming or depressing, Gerald? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Like he did this bada bing bida bing bada bui, and then the guy's like, I lost my will to live. I became a finished man. I'm always controversial. Yeah, that is also true. Can't believe this controversial attack. I like the option farewell. We could just go like, yep, I actually don't have time for your sob stories.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took them all.
Where was this guy then? Where were you in all this?
The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
That was such a dramatic fall. That's like having an armor in Finland.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
I think you skipped a bit there, guys. Can't believe you didn't describe all of that in detail. I remember, like, from all the stuff that you missed, you kept dizzy. Oh, I see people, they show enjoy fire. That's also true, yeah. You can see they're no longer iced up, so maybe that's like a curse of theirs. They would like to be warm, but they are cursed to be forever frozen. That's like Finnish people, guys. Surely. Where was this guy the whole time?
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
How long was this story also? Because now it's like such a nice, lovely day, and it was like you can see the weather and stuff change crazy. Just imagine your skin freezing stuck to your armor during winter like tongue to iron. That's type. Also, can't believe Automo did nothing to Brutality's message there. Gatak is clearly targeted. Can't believe the message. I can't believe it. I wish they brought back the Wild Hunt armor for the E4 demo. I am targeted, confirmed. Yeah, I think you've sent some suspicious messages in your time for, which is like extra careful with yours. Because I actually heard not too long ago. I don't know, was it in like us chatting here, or was it some other chat that like if you just get like jokingly banned, let's say there's like some banter and I like ban you for 15 seconds or something, that it actually like sort of drops your like reputation in like Twitch's eyes, which does make sense if you think about it. Like of course they like look through those kind of things. But yeah, so maybe Gatak, you've been like
Great.
too suspicious. Guys, I think the it could be Brutality, yeah. I requested my own ban a while back, it was fun. Can't believe it. In here, or was it in some other? But yeah, I think a bit of swallow for this guy. We'll just douse him in some Witcher potions and he should be, good as new. Should be all good. There's a platter here. I don't think the man needs it anymore. There's also some good grub here, guys. Can we do the food roulette thingy here, like from all the pots we see? We just need to like take screenshots of these and put them in. Which one would you eat? Yellow sludge. I only watch friends' streams, so I probably did type in some diabolical stuff in the... Yeah, that's what I feel like it could have been, actually, like, just getting too comfortable. I think some people chase bans like achievements. That's also true, yeah. There's some, like, diabolical people out there. Just, like, going in with, like, diabolical messages one after another.
Maybe they missed something.
So, yeah, there's people, like, just testing the waters in all the crazy way. Yellow, yeah, that's the best color when it comes to food. Wait, what? I like how the first option, again, like the first one is should search his trousers. Might be something in his jerkin. He had something in his boots. The third option is that's the
boots.
director.
Blood, congealed, key hidden in his boot.
The guys doing the torture were doing
nearby,
very sloppy
hopefully.
work. Wait, we don't need to do anything else then. Guys, we just missed an opportunity to grope around the man. Can't believe it. Should have gone in order. That's what I get for going with the director. Should be a keyhole here somewhere. Search the agent's hut using witcher senses. Okay, guys, we have witcher senses. Okay, there's a carpet on the ground. A grove, yeah, you know, a little bit to note, you know, find out if there's any keys poking about, you know.
There's a
Speaking of
draft.
yellow and
Gotta be
food,
a
can you
space
name
under this rubble.
non-brown British dish?
Guess I should do some cleaning.
I was gonna say the spinach thingy I saw, but the pie there was really brown, so I don't know. I don't know if that counts. I might have said grope around, for lack of a better word. Yes, I'm not native. You have to give me that. Also, is there a ladder here I can use? There is. Emra is not doing much to help me. Geralt, do we just jump down? Can our knees... Do I need to save before we go? I can see there's a ladder. I already saw the prompt for using. There we had it again. For the briefest millisecond we have... There I go. I got it. Chip butty is a good one. Yeah, I think the spinach thing with like mashed potatoes, but there's again the pie in there. I think the pie is a bit brownish. I like how you can see like through the floorboards in here, and there's also like a light source here lit. I feel like it wouldn't have been too hard to see that this is in here, especially when they came in like during the night. It was dark in that memory of the man's chip butty. Oh, I need to look that up. There's a Tamara Strenger, daughter of Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped hard reward. We saw this in like in the Crossroads Inn thingy. Guys, there's a candle on the wall. Suspicious. There's another candle here. There's a chest here. God damn, guys.
Left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Lost his mind, or cupboard half open, insane, clearly. Okay, so this
Interesting.
interesting, guys. Candle was lit for a reason. Suspicious. Guys, there's something in there. It's hard to tell what that was, though. I'm just gonna put our hands there.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant.
Imagine he just loved the trade.
What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Guys, now we can't... Surely we can go through all of these. If we just, like, come up with the first one that's correct.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops.
Missing and wanted.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
I feel like those signs could have already been like a reason to maybe relocate. Just maybe.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Should have taken the teleport. Because, you know, Yennefer was offering to teleport us here. But instead we were like, yeah, we'll ride. But yeah, Geralt doesn't like portals. Because, you know, Geralt knows the cake is a lie. So that's why. Geralt has a hatred for portals. I don't think you need villages to know those who are bad signs. Oh yeah. Ah, cake is a lie, yeah. Geralt has some inside information on portals. But yeah, if like during a summer day your bucket of water freezes solid and there's like stuff in the sky and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know if like asking the peasants necessarily is the way to go, or like, yeah, I think it was all good, but then the peasants said that there might be something to it, and I was like, yeah, maybe, who knows. I'm a bit worried now to go to these question marks, because I feel like when we go to these it's gonna be like, yeah, you're not really leveled up for it, but I think we'll go to these ones that are nearby the places we'll be going to regardless. Go to Baron's castle. I wonder how hearty welcome will I get for murdering some of their men. Also wonder if there's anything to loot in these cabins here. I wonder when the snow will melt. Guys, the life of a witcher. Just looting, you know. There's some good quality dwarven spirit. There's so much dwarven spirit. These I think are the ones that you can, at least the alcohest I think is what you can make potions with. Like when you meditate you restock. Now let's check. I was gonna say has the water frozen, but there is none. So never mind that. One of the rare highlights of the Witcher TV series was Geralt answering people with just a grunt. Yeah. Yeah, those were like iconic. But I'm also looking forward to the Warhammer series Henry Cavill is starring in, because I just saw like someone wrote a story about how Henry was like staying up late until like 2 a.m. or something, where the other writers were already like clocking off because he wanted to keep the new one law accurate. So he was in there doing some like law audits. That to me speaks volumes. So I'm hoping he gets to be the one with the last say in that one. Yes, Warhammer series I hope is good. Feels bad he didn't have any control over the Witcher stuff. Yeah, I hope they learned from that in the Warhammer one then. What the hell is here? Oh, it's a bandit camp. I like how the people there are just like staring at me and be like... I wonder if that's what they do to everyone, because this is like a public road, you know. It's like your decision that you have like set up camp here next to it. It's not like that's my fault in any way or shape or form. You guys decided to be here, not me.
Right, me lovers, to work!
There's a fence here I can't cross over. I also want to get rid of the archer dude as early as possible. There we go. No, almost. There we go. No, there we go.
You scurvy, you!
Fighting your guts out, eh?
He's on level 7, so higher than I am, but it doesn't seem to matter too much. There we go. I can see the need for the mature rated in, because Twitch immediately puts that on when you have it Witcher 3. Get off my property vibe, yeah. I wonder what the laws are like here for like defending your property. Whoever grew this massive tree right in the intersection, guys, what the hell? Okay, that went well. There's also a loot here. Nice cozy cottage cabin, whatever you call this. With some water and a lovely honeycomb. We haven't found any honeycombs here, like any beehives in Velen. So maybe that was imported. Far away. But are you ready for Warhammer to become mainstream and sexy? I think it sort of is already. Like, I feel like there's, ever since like there's like animations and stuff from it now. I feel like it's becoming that more and more, with like the games as well. It's like the Space Marine games having quite a good popularity, and but yeah, I guess that could like put it on to the next level as well. Or all the cool kids are gonna start hanging around outside Games Workshop. Yeah, that's that I will have to see to believe. Can't believe it. So I guess this is the castle Baron has, surely. It is a... I was gonna say a formidable fortress, but I don't actually know. It doesn't look too strong. I guess the location here is like immaculate. Because it's like naturally defended with the river thingy going around it. Being high up in here. Guys, it's naturally defended when there's no way to go in there. Find the Baron. I can confirm I am not a cool kid and I go to the Games Workshop stores, yeah. Fortunately, I feel like I have the same. Although the closest like an actual Games Workshop shop is in Helsinki, so I don't think we have any others than just that one in Finland. So it's in the capital. So far from me, but I've been there. Although it's been so long, I think I was in like middle school or something when I went there last time. Would you say it's better for franchises to go mainstream or better to stay niche? I guess it depends on like better for who. Because I guess it's better for the ones making it if it like makes it big. But then I guess it's like there's also this debate about like people gaslighting and like gatekeeping and stuff. For the fans. That's also a double-edged one. Because there's like, for example, I guess like let's say Star Wars and stuff. I feel like the more they make of it, the less the quality keeps up. So there's like that side to it that I feel like is a thing. When it hits mainstream, there's so many spin-offs and stuff coming from it that maybe it's not good for the fans. It also of course depends on the execution, but when you like ramp up production, you can't really keep up with the quality if you have like a tight schedule. So but yeah, Andor was good. I've like saw a few of them. They butchered Star Wars. Yeah, so again, like there's like a few diamonds in there. So maybe for the fans, it's a good thing. Just have to like filter a bit, like what you're enjoying and seeing. There's a guy, Madge. Oh yeah, this guy's also a shielded man. What did we use for the shielded guys before? Did we use art? I think we tried it and it didn't do anything. Do I remember correctly? I don't think the... Oh yeah, it was this one we did. Oh dear, someone shot him. That was friendly fire. 100%. Oh dear. I think in the later part you can unlock a way to like deflect those arrows and bolts. So you can like send it back. He got killed by his friend. Yeah, that was 100% friendly fire. I like put him into this confused state and I think he got an arrow to the neck. I'm trying to see if I don't think we can see it on the body though. But yeah, that was that was friendly fire. Yeah, the problem with that skill is I don't know if I can, like if I know how to, I don't think I can block when there's nothing to block, but I think you have to like time it well, so I don't know if I can actually pull that off. Guys, we're killing everyone. I like how the doors violently swing open when we arrive. Oh, what did you just say? I'll set up your cabin ablaze. Would you say the Witcher TV show made Witcher mainstream? I don't think it was like enough. Especially with like people didn't really like the last ones. If it was like made better, I guess even from the start, I feel like they really missed the mark already on the first seasons. I think the first season was good, but like considering that they knew there was gonna be so many seasons, I feel like they should have done it different. Like they should have like slowed down the pace. They had so many books they could have used. Instead they like ran past the books in the first season and then started doing their own crazy stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think that made it mainstream either. And I guess the problem there is also that there's hardly anything you can consume outside of the games. There's also the TRPG, but that's not something for like the mainstream people. So
Halt!
who goes there? I think it's a bit late
Not your
for
concern.
introductions.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Oh, brilliant.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. I'll look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough
Oh,
to help me.
brilliant. Wow. Yeah, the skill is pretty early. Okay, so we could try it. I don't know if I want to do a build on that though. There's always the option of making something good without churning the cash cow. Yeah, and I feel like the problem with that is always that when something is like sort of going mainstream and stuff,
How about that?
they are in such a
Takes
rush
a tired old man not to panic and run when I
to like
appear.
milk it, that the quality is not there. Talk to the old man. I've met mainstream fans that were only into merchandise and Lego, but never played games. That's also interesting, yeah. And I guess there's like, of course, there's people that have like only played the games and are a fan. There's also like surely people that have only read the books and have never played any of these games. And like, I don't think there's like anything wrong with either. And I think most fans are like united on the front that the Netflix series wasn't there. I kind of think
Greetings.
anyone is defending
Greetings
the
to
last
you.
seasons.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me?
I can do some
Kill
igni.
me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Season 1 and Season 2 Episode 1 are the only parts that exist. Yeah, I also like the Season 1, and again, we watched the Season 2, but towards the end it just fell off so hard. Everything else was a fever dream. Yeah, again, I like the acting, like there was nothing wrong with those. Like the actors themselves, it's just that the writing was like horrible. Yeah. But Star Wars comics, never mess with those fans. I don't think I even knew that there were comics about Star Wars. I don't know. I don't think I've ever come up with those or like seen those. Expanded universe is a different beast. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, the
Lived
area
here
well.
long.
Since I was born.
This guy's
Reckon
70
that'll be
years
more
old.
than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
How can
Listen,
you survive
I
70
gotta get
years in
inside the
medieval
fortress.
setting?
Can I do that without going through the front gate?
He can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Actually 15. I was gonna say I'm gonna ignite him. But it's $15 dues. I'm assuming these are like Australian dollars or kangaroo dollars too, so they're like worth less. Season 2 episode 1 only worth. The second they made Eskel a dickhead, I lost hope, yeah. Yeah, there was some weird decisions there. Especially I feel like the season 2 last episode, like, was it the last one I think? Where Siri got like, I guess spoilers, but yeah, Siri got like taken over by a demon and she was just like killing all the witches left and right, and that to me was like, okay, what the hell? None of them like woke up to any of that ruckus, like what the hell? Why help me?
Just looking to make some
Igni.
coin, or is there another reason you're helping me?
What you did at the crossroads, that's why they won't let you in, right? The innkeep? My sister's husband.
Wait, so that doesn't make sense to me. The guy's like, yeah, for what you did in the tavern there at the crossroads. So yeah, I murdered the bandits there. And he was like, yeah, the innkeep is my sister's husband. But the innkeep wasn't like happy with us. I feel like we left in sort of bad terms there. And Vesemir was the only one who helped her get possessed too, because he wanted to give her the witch drugs. Like, yeah, that's like, it was all crazy. Like, it just had so many holes everywhere when you like start looking at it. And again, to me, the worst part was that they had such a good, like, such an amazing background to work on. Like, you could have taken the books, you could have like done one season per book, and you could have done how many, like, goddamn 10 seasons almost from that alone. So why do you just have to like speedrun there? Because again, for like people that hadn't like read the books, the first season is extremely complicated. It's really hard to follow. For me, it was not bad because I've read the book, so I knew like what part was like in the future, what was like in the past, and like how were they like linked together and stuff. But for some that hadn't read the books, it was like extremely confusing to like sit through. Like what's happening now? What's the current timeline? Also, this guy looks like homeless. Probably doesn't like innkeep. Yeah, but it could actually. Yeah, that could be a point. So because he's saying my sister's husband, but that doesn't mean like he's in like he likes him that. So maybe he doesn't. Why not put in extra effort to make something worse? But yeah, I don't think this guy is cheating us with the $15 reduce, so I'll just pay.
Don't really
We
feel
got
like
one
arguing with the
experience
guards.
points. I don't know what that was
Years
for.
back, when the old
Getting
lord
scammed.
still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
Geralt,
A
think.
few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you'll find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine. Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
I like the absolute detail everyone gives the instructions. But I guess we didn't, like, people here don't have like Google Maps. They can't like just put it on the navigator. So having someone actually tell you the instructions would help. Go right, go left, all that stuff. I had no prior knowledge of Witch, and the first season was okay, but the ending of the second one, which was still garbage. But yeah, you had the benefit of me explaining to you the confusing parts on the first season, because I remember like after every episode we watched, I gave you like a recap of like what was current timeline and what was like a story from the past, like a memorabilia thing. So you had that mansplaining buff on the first season, because I've also watched it with someone else and they didn't have that, because I wasn't like thinking that would be necessary, and I noticed that the person was hella confused, so that's why I mansplained it for you. So again, without any knowledge of Witcher, like the books, it would have been hella confusing the first season, because there's so many like time jumps in it. Because you know, some episode might start with like a story that's happened like 20 years before the whatever is the current timeline there. So it is a bit confusing. Even my non-gamer friends also didn't like second season. Yeah, that's also like the second season just went all the everywhere. It was just diabolical. I didn't know one girl who liked it, but she also liked the terrible mouse. Can't believe it's
There's the
diabolical.
shrine. Passage
So
must
this
be
is shrine.
somewhere around here.
Guys, we can examine
Off
it.
step, 6 summers.
Okay.
Off step, 6 summers.
What does that
Off
mean?
step, 6 summers.
I like how the shrine is, the roof on it is decent, but what are these poles holding it to, like upwards? I feel like you had all the right materials, but you just gave up. But yeah, so they said,
Seems I'm in for a swim.
I feel like the game sort of spoiled. I was gonna say that maybe it's in here, but Geralt was like, there it is. I saw it before you did. Can't believe this. Stop making Geralt sad. He said, I'm never doing that. Can't believe the accusations. Guess we need to dive. Dive in. It's dark. It's so dark. I feel like for the stream it might not be too bad. For the OLED screen I have is it's making it a bit diabolical. Let's pull out the torch. I think there was anything in there. Surely the blacksmith's boy has left in a chest or something with like hella loot. Like his favorite miniatures and stuff. Surely, guys. There's also... What the hell? I got thrown something on me. Again, it's crazy dark here. But how did the boy drown when there's a water hack? Maybe it wasn't here back then. Stream, I think, tends to be a touch dark. Okay, then you can't see anything, because I can't see anything. So if you have it even darker than this. On my phone screen it's quite dark, yeah. I feel like it's a shared experience then. to say this is maybe... Oh dear. Maybe not the part I like enjoy the most. Because again it's so dark. I'll try to loot whatever is there. Actually it is easier to see when you're inside the water. Although I guess you can only see like the silhouette of stuff. Can you? I like also how fast Geralt can pull out the torch after he has just like soaked through and through. He has it somewhere ready. I think we looted that one already. We found a Velen sword. I think that might be a good sword to make. But yeah, I was right. The blacksmith boy has like left us hella loot here before deciding to drown. Oh, beliefs. I was gonna say there's the white paint for parkouring, but then we instead just jumped on it. I'll try to remember to save. Whenever possible. Wonder what the Baron will be like when we just bust into his place. I can't remember if this is the... If this is like a needed thing or if this is because we fought the guys at the inn. Because I can't remember if I've done this before. Because it's been so long. So Geralt, please. He keeps it dry and warm in nature's basket. Can't believe it. I could see there for a moment. There we go. Nope. There we go. Hello, guys. No. I tried to take that alchemy ingredient.
Now those were balls.
Instead I went for the ladders again. Just go back down, yeah. Geralt got shy.
Ooh! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Oh dear.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Okay guys, are we a thug for hire? Click, 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 click. I think we'll just go for... I don't know. I'm no thug for hire. I think that maybe goes hard. You know, in some games you have like these lines that, like, yeah, that goes hard, and then they like the characters like, I'm not thug for hire, and then you're like, what the hell was that? That was not the option I chose. What the hell did you just do? Why you make me look like that? But yeah, I think Geralt can put out any line.
I'm not a thug for hire.
I know who you are. But since you come here having perpetrated that bloodbath, I assume you've something important to discuss.
I do.
Very well, then let's discuss it. One thing, you do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you.
Can we play event?
Which I shall do after we've spoken.
Oh damn, he mentions it. Yeah, I think that's a line maybe added because we killed him. Happens so many times, yeah.
Make yourself at home.
Especially if you have like
Where'd I put
some
the bloody
percentage of it
vodka?
working. Like you can see that maybe it works or not.
There it is. A snifter.
Guys, have we... I can't remember. I don't think we have done like an... I think we have agreed to all the drinks so far. So surely.
Why not?
I was gonna say we haven't done any like
A man after my own
absolutist
heart.
run.
With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's loyal to Marion to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I
I
like the
said
blob
already,
tits.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
I think we can be honest. I'm gonna say it's awful.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
We are murder hobo straight-faced Gerald, yeah. I think we are just like, this is a role-playing game, but there's, of course, since we have like a pre-made character, there's only so much you can like alter. But I feel like Geralt here is a badass, just ignoring everyone. Can you get to the point that a threat? I think I don't like either of these options yet that much. I feel like we maybe would go with the can you get to the point, but then again I feel like we wouldn't want to be rude at this point. So I guess that a threat could be like, again, we're like a hard ass.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be.
Oh dear.
No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for.
We got called Dum Dum. We are a blob tit
She
guys.
showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard
Why
hunt.
did you sniff, Siri?
Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Oh.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
I feel like she rolled there a few unnecessary times for like added drama. This section is a fun one. Yeah, I remember the first time I was playing this that I was like, yeah, I wanna like rush past these. Can't believe this side quest isn't even a main quest. Oh yeah, I think you can go to this place. When you play a secret, you cannot access this inventory or use signs. That's horrible, guys. Where's our Quen? I wonder if looting any of these alchemical stuff will do anything. Like if we get these, who will they go to? Will I have them as Geralt or... Because I'm almost sure that we won't be getting them, getting any use out of them as Ciri. I feel like the wolves should like, surely they would like escape when they see me do this teleportation dodge thingy. I think you keep it for later though, I don't remember. Oh yeah, maybe there's some use to then looting.
You can calm down.
She's like, I can't. I feel like climbing down would be
Hello
so
there.
much harder than climbing
Are
up.
you lost?
How did they just
A
come
little, I
up?
guess. Are you?
Oops, too dumb, yeah, maybe. I'm lost too. I'm it.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet.
What kind of question is that?
I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
This but a scratch.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait.
Oh
So I
dear.
started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Oh yeah, I'm forgetting when she got that scar. Was that from the bounty hunter guy? I can't remember either. Surely something like that. Why follow the trail
Your
of treats?
father. Why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
I think
Because we had an app to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
they didn't have food.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway.
There we have it.
Sending me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
That's diabolical.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning,
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
it warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
I like how naive
Can't
Ciri
go
is.
home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
The Wolf King?
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And
Oh,
you've
there.
seen him?
Yes, I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Sounds like a job for a witch.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
What the hell in that? Where is your King of Rats costume? Surely you found it in the move. First of all, there's never been a rat suit. Nevertheless, a King of Rats costume. What the hell? I just googled it. It was during the Bounty Hunter guy arc, but was different dude who did it. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can loot the wolves, I think. I think we'll then loot these. I don't know if it's like does anything or benefits us in later. Does anything for us in the future, but rat suit with the crown is diabolical. Nat, what the hell? Also, hello. What's up with Nat? How is the preparations for the move going?
Wolves!
Why is there more
hide!
wolves? Need to hide. The dodge thing is out there. The distance it goes is massive. Like regardless of whether you use the spacebar or the alt key, so whether you do the like short dodge or the long one, it's still like the distance is massive. The sword also does nothing. Just one cast. I like how they also do hardly any damage to us, so it's like both of us are like punching back. I think we're slowly regenerating health though, so it should be good. We should
You
be
can come
fine.
out now.
My, you're brave.
Where is
My
your
father
King of
couldn't
Rats
even do
costume?
that.
Chat, what is this?
Mine
What
could
is
do a
this
lot more.
madness?
Come.
There's a King of Rats suit. I bet it's hidden in one of the boxes behind Zack. What the hell? I have far too many clothes. I feel like Egguna might have the same issue as you do. I don't think I did that much. What is this?
Massacred. By
Looks like it
something
might
with
be like a
immense
cow
claws.
or something of the like. I feel you, okay, so Egguna is already there. What about special move? Oh yeah, do we? Wait, do we have one? I pull out my sword. Can't remember the buttons for it. Do I? That's the heavy attack, I think. These are the fast ones. Can't attack this target. I'm not gonna swing at the. I think we'll have to learn the special attack when we are summoned to fight. Because I remember there's like, or did it unlock later?
Look! There's something there.
They really take up more space than I think in a bag slash
Wait here.
box.
Don't come any closer.
But
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Oh dear. Was that the father? I don't think. I think she would have maybe said. They really take up more space than I think in a backslash box. You have far too many things, you have too many of completes. It will be the great declutter and donate of 2026 when I get back to Sydney. So you say Or create a giant bonfire, that is, yeah, Speaking of, I had the most ghetto barbecue today. That sounds horrible. If it comes from the bonfire. Not that the barbecue, but just that if the bonfire reminded you of. If you have any spare shirts, Rick, may I have them? They'd make for great sewing fabric. Not to hoard, I'm going to use them. That's diabolical. Naturally you have enough, as you just mentioned, without having to go and loot Rick's shirts. We didn't have a grill, so we got a barbecue. Big iron circle, put charcoal on it, put a grill on top and cook dog meat like that. That actually doesn't sound too bad. We need pictures though. Always pictures, guys. Can't believe this. Wouldn't a Brisbane donator-thon make it easier going back? Yeah, actually, yeah. That, like not having to move all of it. Genius idea, I can't believe this. I have to consider the entire range, not just my summer of Brisbane wardrobe, with more winter things than I thought I'd need last year. Can't believe the excuses. The absolute excuses. I have too many clothes. Rick, sacrifice some of yours for my sewing. Yeah, that's exactly how I read it. That sounds delicious. I mean old ones. I forgot to take pictures. Diabolical, guys. Diabolical. Do we start going like first to last? Because last time we just skipped all the others and we didn't get any other information. That was there. I found out he's a selective vegetarian. That sounds interesting.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
I didn't need to know that. Still moist.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue.
Yikes.
Immense pain before death.
You should maybe just go on with the last one instead. You didn't need to know
His
this.
chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
I wonder if the kid is listening.
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's
That's
this?
not looking away.
Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Oh, there's a sum up, but we'll do the belly still.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Summing it up. He is vegetarian unless he eats Oporto. Then he eats meat. That sounds amazing. Also met Tav's partner. Very nice dude. His accent makes him sound so fancy. I think he's Italian. Oh, it's Matt. I'm like putting things together. If it's Australian with Italian accent, it has to be Matt. Because you know there's not that many Australians. So surely I'm like onto something here, guys. Surely. We have to learn some Italian here. Yeah, small world here. Not Matt in this case. Can't believe you immediately debunking this. But a good guess. At least I get that. Okay, I'll take it.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
Nothing.
He had a fall.
Yeah. He had a
I
fall.
bet. The Wolf King got him.
Did you hit him
When
with
did
a
children
grazie?
get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow,
The little
wolf's
run on the
mane,
spot. Yeah, that was cute.
bull's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father, my uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
I wanted to tell him that Nat was practicing Italian, but Italian about Venistry keeps... Wait, I wanted to tell him that Nat was practicing Italian, but Venistry keeps clowning on me for watching Nat stream instead of playing games with him. Can't believe Venistry would be against Nat streams. You guys have to just like start playing together. On stream, I mean. Oh yeah, we need fool's parsley. Did we have more back there? There was something else I think I missed. I just left the girl there on her own. There's something here. That's a mistletoe. Never mind then. Let's hope the girl's still here. Hello? This sounds like more fodder for Venistri to tease me with. Yeah, the girls. Well, that's very true, but I haven't told him anything. Can't believe Venistri would tease that.
Wolves.
Oh, those are not wolves.
Quickly!
Just looked up the side and looked out immediately. I heard a sound, should have not looked on it. They're all in the corner there. I don't know if that's a good thing for me or not. Actually, a good thing. I'm just swinging here. Corner tactics, guys.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad. The wolf king
Pronunciation
will be hungry.
flex. What the hell? Why am I needing to flex Italian now? Also like how the Siri was already there with the Italian, like looting like this. That's certainly an Italian. Buongiorno chat. Prego for coming to the stream, grazie. In bocca al lupo, arrivederci. I tried to be fast with it so it would be Italian, but I don't think I did it well.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
Quality accent. That's so good. I don't know if you're teasing or like if that's banter or not. Buongiorno, chat.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade.
The girl there is like, what are you doing? Are we
See
there
just
yet?
how
Are we
effective
there
Uncle
yet?
Vesemir's formulae are.
Get me an invite to these sessions and I will continue to leak info to Venus companies. I even used the bruschetta on him. The what? Bruschetta with the K and the hard A. That's so good. Quality accent. The Europeans build different. He must have thought I was a moron. Italians are going to kick Saku out of EU now. Northern Hemisphere advantage. I don't know if like Ekuna is thinking it was horrible accent and then the Australians are like blown away by that. What is this?
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
One more question, kid, and we turn around. Nobody goes to Disneyland. Yeah, that's exactly the vibes here. We turn around and you'll go get more candy. I think that would actually be like, yeah, I want candy, I want candy. I like how Gretka waits for us like a good NPC. Oh dear,
It's dead. But a pig here?
they got the pig.
Must be a human settlement nearby.
Yeah, I feel like people are either like, haha nice or haha stop. That's what makes it so funny. Can't believe you guys. But I might.
Do
What's this
parents
then?
often send their children out to follow the sweets? Belly's all in blood. Clawed open.
Is this like
No
telling
wolves
us
did
that
this.
it's like a werewolf that did it, or is there like something else as well? We just keep collecting wolfsbane. Oop. Mistletoe. I also went drinking with my co-workers at some bar and I started flexing my Kanto Yuncha orders to some random Chinese guy at the bar. Okay guys, that's diabolical. You need to start flexing your Finnish on some poor Finnish lad. Surely there's some Finns in Australia. You have to hit them with the tervetuloa. Minun nimeni on taivas on sininen. Because you know that's the nat strat. You know, telling your name is the sky is blue is a inside joke. Surely all the Finns know. Taivas on sininen, very nice.
Watch it. It's a bit dark.
I
Afraid?
think we bumped
You?
into her.
No.
Watch it.
Then I'm not either.
She types it here but refuses to say it on stream estimates. Watch it.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
Hide. Where? How is that guy alive there? I can't see anything. Guys, send help. I have zero visibility. I guess we don't need vision for this. Not dead. I actually can't see anything. Look behind it. I think that was the strat. Very nice. Buongiorno chat. Thank you for coming to the stream. Grazie. In podsat lupo arrivederci.
Really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl,
Is that another
you can
one?
come out now. Come on.
Why did I see it now? Is that just in the... For free calm bleeds. Diabolical. Taking use of the fact that I have like a multi-chat here that doesn't show the... Because I have the activity feed on my right. Now we need 3 minutes of Italian. After Nat puts in the 3 minutes of Finnish, I could maybe do 1 minute of Italian. It will just be like, Mamma mia, oi oi oi, for like 1 minute straight. But you know, it's what you get. I think we'll keep the price low, so it's still like worth it, you know, guys. But again, after Nat has the 3 minutes of Finnish, redeem on hers. Only after. Guess what's happening next stream? I see. Tell us more. Wolf Kinky. What the hell? For free. Billionaires love free stuff. That's diabolical. We found a corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
I think she saw enough though. I don't think the details here would save her. Day 4 of asking Nat for 3 minutes of Finnish, yeah. Nat, when will that happen? You did already say when we asked for the 12-hour streams, you said never, which, you know, you can't use again. So you have to have like another answer to that. I need to build up at least 30 seconds. You'll have to like just put up some like notes. Just like have them somewhere like where you can start reading a Finnish sentence and, you know, just like Evan Polka or something, and that's already 3 minutes. Yeah, some sticky notes, yeah. With like, you know, the Taivas on Sinin and all that stuff, so surely that will get you through it. We must
You
get
have
to the village.
bandages at home? Some spirit? You laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Good ideas. Now she has to do it. Yeah, surely there's no excuses now, Nat. Surely. Guys, we just teleported.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So,
Can't believe the man is
any
here just for the
chance
money.
for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Anger. Yeah, what a sick bowl cut. Yeah, absolutely.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
I like how nobody's in a rush to talk in this time and age. Because again, Emhiravar Emreis was like, he's a patient man.
So
And
I
then we
ordered
were
my
there
men
like,
to
wait
watch
for the
her
day.
and left her to rest.
And
Ah, a topic for another time.
What do you mean, man? What the fuck? Talk. Does the cheese in Finland look like the cheese they show in video games? I don't know how to answer that. Because I feel like it's just like, you know, blocks with we have like hella different kinds of cheeses here. So there's like ones with like, you know, those holes in it, and but I don't think we have like cheese wheels here. So if you're looking like those, I don't think we have those. That maybe somewhere you could buy them, but I don't know. Like the stereotypical cheese. I don't know if we have that stuff that looks like that. I think it's more boring. Do you have a moomin at home? I don't think we do. I think we have any moomin. I think we should maybe get something for you then. I had already forgotten about that. Can't believe this. I get what you're after, tell me, it's important. But yeah, I think we'll go with this one, but I think we could ask about Gretka.
The little girl who showed up here with
Cheese
Ciri.
wheels.
What happened to her?
I think maybe in
Gretka.
like special shops.
She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Only Moomin teacups, oh yeah, true. Not even Moomin cutlery. Bed sheets, shower curtains, toilet paper, what the hell in that? Is that like a shopping list for me then, to send to you? That's I think some of that might be interesting to find. I think toilet paper, for example. I don't know if there's a face of a Moomin to wipe on. I don't know if that's a thing though. I've always wondered why video games cheese looks like the wedge with holes in it. I never see that here. I think you can buy like those wedges. They're not like massive though. So I think it would be like smaller wedges though. Someday I will buy Saku a cheese wheel. What the hell? I will donate to Saku eating giant cheese wheel. What the hell? This is not a Skyrim stream, guys. It's what TikTok led me to believe stereotypical Finnish life is like. That you're too deep in the Finaboo algorithm there. Can't believe it. But yeah, I don't think the talk is a good one. Because again, like, we'll mostly do all of the ones, but I feel like here the talk is like, tell me. And then Baron is like, I'm not telling you shit. And then we're like, because again, clearly Baron is like, tit for tat.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are.
Now we got called sharp, guys. See
I
what I did
regret
there.
your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
How do I know I can trust you? I guess this could be a valid question. I again assume the answer is like, you have no choice.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only
Called it.
my word.
Called it, guys. Called it. I didn't know the haha part there, but otherwise I think I nailed it. I guess it's
Fine.
a deal then.
I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
This guy just keeps losing his family members, yeah. And I guess losing everything and anything, like... He is not good at keeping stuff. I need more information. Have you searched? What do they look like? I feel like have you searched is also almost like insult. Imagine being like, yeah, I lost the ones that I love. And then he has like... we've seen those posters set up like where he has had like warrants for missing... I guess that's the daughter of his. So asking have you searched is almost like an insult here. But we'll do it because we're Geralt. Thank God cars weren't invented. He'd never hold on to the keys through. People who don't know. People who know, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a good
try
one.
to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how.
It's so hard, guys.
Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Got any enemies is also interesting. I think we're asking all the... Actually, I think this one's switched up. Can't believe that. I was going to ask the whatever. There was the second question. Your men never bothered
This
them.
place must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here.
Oh, that's
Pheasant for dinner?
struck a nerve
Not
there.
a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter
What
weren't
do
being
you mean?
harassed?
My men are a horde of horsens, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I don't lose my keys, but I lose my car all the time. Can't believe it. Cannot just call his house a sausage party. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this place looks like a lawn party. Smells like one as well. Guys, are you sure the females, the females were having a nice time here? It does look like a Magic the Gathering tournament here, guys. Geralt, uncalled for. Also, can we play around the Gwent? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Got any enemies? Also, I feel like
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
have you any
None worth
wronged
mentioning.
anyone?
Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
I see there are shops selling cheese wheels in Etutöl. I wonder what the distance from us to Etutöl is, because that sounds like a place in Helsinki. Surely. Surely, guys. What would be a price of a cheese wheel? Because I just recently saw someone posted that I think their girlfriend / wife broke up with them over a cheese wheel. And the title to me was like, okay, what the hell? But then the thing was that, yeah, we have my girlfriend has saved up $5,000 to buy a house. I have 30,000 saved up. I got an offer in an auction that I could buy a cheese wheel for $28,500, and I just calculated that if I split it into 100 ones, 100 wedges, I could make twice the money. So I just bought the cheese wheel, and my girlfriend wasn't happy I bought such an expensive thing without talking about it. And I was like, yeah, actually that sort of checks out. Not from the title, but the what the hell? Nailed it, it's in Helsinki. Yeah, that sounds, yeah. I used to work around there, can't believe it. How? What is this how? What did Gatak say? It's about the sausage party, or is it something else? What the hell? Okay, notice anything unusual recently?
Anything unusual happened before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well, devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
The problem with buying cheese wheels is fitting it inside the fridge. Oh yeah, actually, maybe that's, yeah. I was gonna say that I would maybe worry it would dry, if that's a thing. How would you try to preserve it? Because I think it would take me 1,000 years to go through it. Finally get to use all of it. I have the memory of equivalent to a rat. I can organize my keys, but I can't organize street park. Oh yeah, it was about the losing your car. I feel like that's some of the common occurrence. If you park somewhere and then you're like, where was my car actually? Which door did I go into the store on, and all that stuff. So I relate. We will get cheese wheel fridge in Saku's office for sure. What the hell? Fossaya is also a diabolical typo there.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I
Not
need
let a
glow.
stranger pour through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Let me
Fine.
work.
But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Some have a bar fridge, the Finnish have the cheese fridge. I can't believe this, guys. Also, I will extinguish his candle. You don't deserve a light in your life. Oh, the Baron. I am not done with this room yet. Nilfgaardian demands. Can we just, only read these a little bit? Just take a little peek. Series room, we have a quest for that. There's another candle. Now we can read the Nilfgaardian demands. One time I forgot where I parked, and in Olympics park parking, I spent 30 minutes looking for it, had to ask security guard for help, and it was in a different parking lot altogether. That's diabolical. And the one time I parked somewhere different and came back thinking my car was stolen. Yeah, that's the first thing. It's also like, let's say you put your like phone on a different pocket than you usually do, and then you like just like minding your business and you tap on that pocket where you usually have it, and then you're like, I don't have my phone. Someone stole my phone. And then you realize that, okay, actually it's not in that pocket. Sakso sae kaappelit. Sae is what I call sakum. Oh dear. That's so funny. I once thought this too, but I then realized no one would steal my car. Complete the self-roast. The slander on your car. Philip Strange. The supply problems do not interest us. The pact we signed was clear, and the Empire of Nilfgaard demands you fulfill its terms. If you do not, our mutual obligations will be rendered null and void, and your privileges will be revoked. Sincerely, Havartvar Moehoen, Field Marshal, Army Group Center Command. We've also... Oh yeah, we have the Hendrix notes. We read these a lot, like Geralt read these things, I guess. Surely. There's another candle, guys. We need to extinguish the light from his life. That's the psychological warfare we're all about here. When you don't have light in your life, guys, that's when you start spilling answers. This is important. Again, like I mentioned some time ago, that you know we're gonna do 100% playthrough, so we might wanna like pick up pace and not do anything unnecessary and stuff. So, because it's already gonna take 1,000 years, so surely this is all like absolutely necessary. Can we do anything about this? I don't think we can. Can't believe it. There's also like a ceiling thingy. I don't think we can... Oh wait. It does have the symbol for it. Guys, this is important. Okay, maybe it's not. Life hack. No one can steal my... Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, no one can steal my car if I can't even start the car myself. It's actually traumatizing for me. Because
when she was a babe,
on Friday I was
my
trying
daughter
to
loved
start the car and it didn't.
Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Yeah,
Haven't got a
too
clue.
soon, get that too soon.
Is that
I too big
deer's
for Geralt
lump
complex.
on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her.
Baron's got the
I'd
jokes.
flay him alive. Here it is.
The
Damn
hell, yeah,
it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
What?
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
I like how we were there where he was gonna come into and we were like just awkwardly bumping into each other. Don't make unnecessary journeys, don't take risks on treacherous roads, and don't swim in the sea. No one can steal my car if I don't have a car. That actually, yeah, that's even better.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
I feel like wooden candlestick would be a fire hazard. Surely, guys. I love it when you turn the ignition key and the car goes brr, 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 for 3 minutes and nothing else happens. I can't beat that, yeah. That I think is unbeatable. But yeah, my car just goes like and then it, you know, tells me that yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. Then you can like take the ignition again or like off completely, wait a second, put it on again, and then get a few more of those meow, 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 meow sounds, and then you're like, yep, I guess I'll just jump. Just climb somewhere high and jump. So yeah. But yeah, I have a battery charger, so I used that one, and after a while it actually did start again. So
Fresh flowers.
we got that.
He expects them to return any minute. Takes
We
hope.
got going, but yeah, it did sort of ruin my plans for Friday, so it was very nice. Guys, we are all for the darkness. When we are in darkness, we like complaining that oh, this OLED screen, it's so horrible with darkness. And then we just keep extinguishing everything. There's a horse hide here. Why do these people have like hides in the bags in the corner of their rooms?
Walls a different color.
Something
used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
That sounds horrendous, yeah. Cars don't like finish winter, yeah. Luckily dead battery is easy to replace. Yeah, I think I'll have to get a new battery for it. Sooner or later, I think latest like next fall or something before the winter again. Because there's hardly any trouble starting cars here in the summer. Because when you have batteries dying, they always die in the winter. What if you get a Finnish car? I don't think there are those.
Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And
There's
what's
like
on the other side.
There's like a factory making cars in Uusimaa, I think. I think they might be making like Mercedes Benz. But I don't think even those would be counted as Finnish cars.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick.
Someone's been rummaging here.
Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
So yeah, there's clearly been a fight here. Someone's taking that painting over there and put it here to like try to hide the hole. But that hole is massive. Like from this side it doesn't look too big because you like can see actually it does look quite big from here as well. But there's like a smaller hole here, but then it's like larger one here. Like this is a massive hole. What the hell? Smart. I'm not sure we'll only drive a Merc. Nope, I don't think I will ever own a Mercedes, maybe. Sorry, it was me. I got hungry and ate the wall. What the hell? You were slandering, bantering about like British/Hungarian cuisine and you eat like 100 years old cupboard and wall boards. Get that? What the hell? I will never listen to you in any food related things again. I will eat anything carbonates. Do you have a dream car? I think it would have to be something like a 7 Series BMW or something like that. And even then I would maybe like prefer to be just like sitting on the back seat, not driving it myself. Foot McLightning, what the hell? Finnish vans don't like moving, that's also true, yeah. Saku is also hiding a hole with the painting. Oh yeah, there's a painting behind me, you can see there's a hole there, like a meter in diameter, and it's to the neighbor's room. I think we did examine this already. I don't know why it's red again.
Rest of the candlestick and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle from Toussaint.
Didn't we not do this already?
Yeah, Evolus.
Evolus.
Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Wow, doesn't want a Merc but wants a BMW complete. But yeah, that's I mostly had BMWs. So the van I currently have is like actually the second exception, because the first car I ever drove was from my grandma. It was a Nissan. It was a Nissan Almera from the year 2000. Saku is a billionaire. For having a dream car, I feel like it would be the opposite of confirming me being a billionaire. I guess if I went in with like, yeah, my dream car is like a Rolls Royce and I actually have it, I guess that would be like a billionaire confirmed. I feel like having a middle class, like upper middle class CEO car as your dream car is maybe not the billionaire mindset.
Else, though.
There's a talisman underneath the floorboard.
Wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective.
Why would they put it
Question
underneath the
is,
floorboard?
against what? Won't find much else here.
Also, we no longer need to investigate this other room. Do we still go there? Because we had like an objective to go here. At least we'll loot here, surely, guess. There's a rusty key.
And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks.
We got a key, guys.
Anise. Sandalwood. And
Saffron.
something else. Saffron.
On the Reliant Robin Mark III. There's a dark blue 7 series that's just like that dude from Cars. Now, do you mean that one dude that you were like, you know, dreaming about as well? Only a billionaire would drive a Series 7. They aren't that expensive, surely. Would you drive an M4? Of course, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Even like an M5 would be nice. Actually, I think that's more expensive than M4, so maybe M3 would be the even an M3. They are like hella expensive here at least. Letter to Tamara. We are more like a family. We support each other and help each other survive tough moments, grapple with the past. For each of us has a past, so you needn't worry about anyone digging into yours. We've got a rule. Never ask more than someone offers on their own. The past doesn't matter to us, only the future does. That and our common fight against evil and depravity, against perverse and loathsome practices of all kinds. Brutality, I think there's a faction against you. I mean, nothing. Forget what I said. Can't believe this. Diabolical, guys. What is with the camera? Guys, we found candy. Huh? Sorry, no, nothing. There was like perversions mentioned, and you know.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind
Damn
that stick
ugly
with
for a doll
things
is
to hurt someone.
What the hell, Geralt? Uncalled for. Yeah, they are easily 150,000 plus here. Look at the price. I think 7 series would be like 100,000 euros. Like starting from there. The electrical ones are a bit... Yeah, I guess they're still like hella expensive, but the taxation here makes it so that like the electrical ones are... I don't know if I can say that they're cheaper, but then again, because like part of the price comes from the how much carbon dioxide they produce or whatever. When we met, Saku had a Series 1 BMW. It was a M135, so it was an M series actually. So not just one series, guys. What the hell? Can't believe you left that detail out. Baby shark, that's so cute. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. It was small but quick. That's what they say about me. It's the diabolical one. Can't believe
Done
this.
poking around?
Found a doll. Let's start with that.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was
Cannot
4,
just say it was
perhaps 5
ugly.
winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll
Diabolical.
just like
Geralt
her.
calling it
Couldn't
ugly.
afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
Resemblance is uncanny. Imagine going with this when we just called it ugly. I like how that's an option here. That's diabolical, guys. What the hell? Triss, what a nice sorceress. Yeah, but also like we called the doll ugly and then we're going with resemblance is uncanny. We can't do that. Can't do that to Triss.
This is Triss. No offense, but not great with your
Surely
hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Called out. Can't believe we can't like go with like, yeah, let's just have let me have a go. Were there more options than? Don't forget what Triss did to Yennefer. Wait, what did Triss do to Yennefer? Because like, did she do something directly to Yen? I can't remember if that's the case. Oh yeah, used Geralt. Yeah, that's yeah. Because we already had the Yen be like, because Geralt was like with puppy eyes asking like, why did you not look for me? Why did you not come for me? And then Yen was like, I heard you and Triss were getting along just nicely. It was like when you ask your spouse, be like, can I go there? And is that okay? And then the answer is like, yeah, go have fun. So yeah, it was exactly like that. So yeah, but yeah, I don't think Triss is like evil. Know anything about this amulet?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived.
I think I remember the
see
Midcopse one.
someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
I'm off to see the Pelle. Somebody spilled wine
Whole
on the
ambient
landing.
Smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men air Volus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night.
Good and
What does
marinated.
it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Can't believe you spilled good evolution. The funny thing is that Geralt in Witcher 1 was an absolute... but you need to remember that he lost his memory, so he went back to his primal... Can't believe it. That's a diabolical tale. Let's not go there.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
Yeah, I did a bit of fighting.
What are you talking about?
Someone was
brawl.
attacked. Probably your wife
Bets
or
were
daughter.
placed.
Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Tell me more. Can't believe this. Brutality, have you not seen Witcher 1 gameplay then? It is a long game though, so I guess if someone had streamed it, it would have taken 1,000 years too. He was a witch slayer, but for different kind of slaying. Can't believe this attack. Can't believe this. No, nothing of 1 or 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, the second one is also a solid game. You can still play today. It won't hold up, but to modern games. But it is still it's not that janky that you can't play it. One I feel is too much of an experience to really enjoy. Primal would be a good hashtag for the fanfics. Can't believe Nat is taking notes here. One of the collections was collecting these cards, and you'd get cards for sleeping with people. Yeah, you would get a card of the person you spent the night with. So you had a sort of a Gwent deck, but you didn't play Gwent with the cards, if you get my. It was just for collecting.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
That's a sentence I didn't expect to hear. That man went crazy, killed his father and plows his goat. But yeah, hobbies. We all need to have hobbies. Keeps us sane. In this case, I guess, keeps us from going more insane. I remember the first times I played this, I still feel like I'm gonna get lost in this. This is the Baron's room, right? Yeah. Can we play Gwent with him? I don't know if our deck is strong enough to play anyone yet. Although we have to get it strong somehow.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Okay, there we have it. Let's play Gwent. There's also questions we could ask. Gwent for Nude Company. So the Witcher 1 was a different game in a different era. Yeah, the combat is hard. The combat has these timing things that you have to click again when you see an icon and stuff. So it's...
Cast myself at them and die a hero. Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got our souls, they will.
I love how it's yellow for mages. Yeah, that's like taking a quest forward or something like that with the Let's Play Gwent. I don't know if our deck is strong enough though, because I don't remember if these named characters sort of are strong or not. Because I think there's a quest line in the later game where you have these are the hard Gwent opponents. These early ones might not be too hard. We'll try it. We have a count of how many we've lost. We've lost one so far. We lost the one in, was it Vizima, in the Nilfgaardian court thingy. I interpret that as plowing his goat, using a goat like a tractor in the fields. Sometimes I'm innocent. Actually, yeah, that's really innocent of you, Brutality. Always assume the worst in Witcher, yeah, unfortunately.
How do you wind up here?
Unfortunately, that's the case.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we'd lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
But I wonder, because we got a letter that he needs to like keep sending them something. I wonder what that is.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Well said. Of course, Geralt would ask for witches in Velen. Complete.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's play. I like how this guy's
Let's
also
lay
like,
him
there's no
down.
rush anywhere, because like we're trying to find his family too. So I feel like he could maybe say to us that maybe we don't play, maybe you go and find my family instead. But I was thinking, if we take the commander's horn, should we then like let go of one of the siege experts? Because the siege expert is only for siege machines, whereas the commander horn you can use in any row. Actually, no, we can't, because we have to have 22 unit cards. There's the PFI. I guess from these, again, goddamn diabolical options we have, the deck we have is absolute dog shit. Do you have medics? I have nothing. I actually have nothing here. It's absolutely diabolical how bad the deck is. Actually, there's one medic. Sorry, I lied. It's still diabolically bad. It doesn't change that fact. Do we redraw anything? Is the torrential rain we might not... I guess it maybe isn't too bad. What is the other guy playing? They're playing Northern Kingdoms as well. Could maybe redraw the Zabrina. I think we have a good balance of... Because I prefer to not have like... Nope, that's not it. Do I have to redraw? If I have to redraw, I guess I'll do that one then. Can't believe this. Because you rest the siege guy, can't rest the horn. Yeah, I guess that's one... like one thing for it, but I feel like you could... I thought you could skip redraw. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I just didn't find the button for it. But the cross here at least wasn't. Maybe it was just the escape key I could have used. Also, why do we have to start? Diabolical guy. But yeah, I think the resurrection thing is best to use on spies and stuff if you get those cards in here. Same as with the decoy stuff. Can't believe we didn't have the... We just gave out the torrential rain. Spice Giga OP, yeah, and I feel like resing a dude with like 1 power, also it does give like +1 to everyone on the same row, but still I feel like I would rather just res like a ballista with 6 power instead. So I don't know if that would be a valid reason to keep him in the deck. Do I put in the ballista then? Trying to spread these out a bit so that if there's any weather effects. Can't believe he has that. Guys, diabolical. Do we just give him this turn? I don't think we can win this one. I think we just pass for now. We just lose the first one. GG, you lost. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any way to catch up to him. Can't believe he just throws that in there as well. But yeah, this one then we can use. So we can... Can't believe he has 2 of those. Guys, I don't think we're beat. What the hell, guys? Why is he still... Oh yeah, so he has to play some more because... He's spiked. That's crazy. That's insane. He has 9 cards now. And he also drew an additional card for winning. I guess our deck is again still crazy weak. If he had like... played a spy when we were still here, we could have used the decoy to take it. Now we can only like resurrect one of these. Resurrect one of these guys. Well, at least he has some horrible cast there as well, so it's not all good. Guess we could take a decoy and take this one out and use another spy with it. Okay, so the opponent has passed. So the question now is if we just place in... So if we put in the spy, it's 12. But then we would need to place this guy in there as well. Smart, play spy anyways. He's just flexing at this point, yeah. Because I was thinking, do we just do it so that we'll put in like 2 of these guys? Do we play a guy from here? Can we? Yeah, we can take a look. So yeah, there's the tennis and then there's the Dijkstra. Because if we play these 2 guys, so the sword guys in there now, and then next round, yeah, I think that's actually a valid tactic. I will show you instead. So I'll play these 2 here. We're at 9. We'll pass here. That makes it 1-1, so we need to win the second one here as well. But now we don't have any. Actually, we just got 1 complete. I was gonna say we don't have anyone with the swords because we could use this one if he starts stacking the sword guys. So we'll play this one here and then we'll take the extra. And draw some cards. He puts in a trebuchet. I think I could put in a trebuchet as well. Let's just copy him. I could put in the siege expert and then as well, and the commander's horn on this row then. Well, we'll see actually, because we do have a lot of range guys as well. I'm just wondering if he will use like any weather, because we have the ability on the commander that we can use the clear weather. So if he does any weather, yeah, he actually has the same cards. Yeah, that's actually diabolical. I wonder if he has another one of these, because this guy's also the one that doubles if you have multi-account blitz. He has a better deck, guys. Truly diabolical. I think we're losing, guys. I don't think there's any way we could... Oh dear. That's bad. That is bad. We might want to do this. Oh dear. Yeah, that's... GG, guys. GG. Because we have a weather effect for the first row and we can like double some row. We can also take out the weather from here, but we would need to have a weather effect for the middle row. That's RIP. Yeah, that's RIP. There's nothing we can do, right? I don't think there's any way to save this. Good still, I would like to see what the last card of his is. Okay, so he passed. So maybe it's not something you can play then. But yeah, we could use the... We can use the clear weather so this bottom row gets the use back. But even with this one, it's not enough. Complete this, guys. I don't know if our deck is strong enough to beat him though. Complete. We got another loss. I was hoping we wouldn't lose any Gwent matches, but I guess the deck is so diabolically bad at the beginning that we would need to like choose our opponents better. Gwent counter. Matches lost 2 now, guys. Absolutely sad. Baron was pretty hard from memory, I can't believe this. I don't know who to fight then.
But you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime, we'll play another round.
Baron, can't believe he was like, your technique is shit. Like, what did I misplay there? I feel like our deck is shit. He called you not shit, but shit at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Try winning the first round and passing the second. Yeah, I guess there's like... Yeah, I guess we could have like... But then again, the first round he put up those... Can we see the cards actually? Wait, where is it actually? It's there. Wait, is there like a... Was there a button for it? There we go, H. Yeah, so the thing was that he put up these guys on the first round. So I would have to like get an extremely lucky pull, because he got both these guys, like 2 of these tribes commandos. That's what won him the first round. And then we won the second round. And then he won the third round by having 3 of these guys. I only have 1 of these in my deck altogether, so I couldn't even like match him. Or did he have 3 of these guys as well? But yeah, 3 spies is diabolical also. Yeah, I don't think the deck we have currently is... It would take like immense luck to win it. So I would rather just go like around the innkeepers, maybe get some more cards. Because again, we have, I feel like, some poor cards here. We would like to replace more of these like 4 value cards with nothing on them. With like cards like this. Because if we had, let's say, like 5 of these commanders, I don't know if you're allowed to have more than 3 of the same one actually. But anything similar to this guy. Like 3 of these, for example. And again, the guy had like proper spies, because Prince Dennis is like a horrible spy in that sense that it gives 5 power to the opponent. Because he had the... What's the Thaler, I think was the name of the guy. He only gives 1 power, so that's like a really good spy. So he just had like overall so much better deck than we did. So we'll just have to level up our deck a bit. So what's happening here? Why did I just actually stumble on? Like, I still don't know when am I stealing and when am I not. Because there's been like a few of those prompts back in the day that were like, you're going to steal now, are you? Then I'll be like, yeah, of course not. I don't want a butter knife. It's not rusty. We want the horsehide. Peasant.
Ah! You just wait. Well,
Yeah, he played 1 commando at the end to flex on you to... Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I think he did 1 at the end there as well. Yeah, true. I'll just loot everything, guys. Take some hardened leather, old goats, empty bottles, powders. That's the powder Nat uses. The fist-stick, I mean. Light's gone. Okay, so we had a key for this one. There's vials here. Woven spirit. I like how we first loot the ones with vials and only after we go for the woven spirit, like the order with this, which it gives to us. Okay, so there's an altar of some kind here. A prayer. Eternal fire which lighteth our hearts and giveth us light. Heat us with thy warmth. Dry our tears, burn our foes, embrace our friends in thy care. Give my mother health, punish my father. Help me fulfill my destiny. So Nat, can't believe you heard me.
An altar. So
that table looks like a cult altar. Oh, it is. Yeah, I think it is.
An altar. So the eternal fires made it to Velen.
I feel like a religion based on having fire when the buildings are mostly made of wood. Actually, this one has a brick wall. Actually, now to think of it, why would you have the altar on the wooden wall and not on the brick wall? Guys, what the hell? That's surely a fire hazard. But yeah, religion like revolving around fire in a setting where like you losing your home is basically a death sentence feels like a awful take. Were we here already? Nope. You can tell if we've been to a place based on whether it's looted or not. Isn't someone sleeping here? Oh, now we're over encumbered. Guys, we need to find someone. I didn't do nothing. We need to find someone to sell this stuff in. Maybe they pray to the fire so the fire doesn't need them. I guess that's the point. Now we're just like slow walking. Is this the... What's the way out? There's some more loot, but I guess we're already over encumbered. I think there's like swords and stuff we should be selling. Where do we go to get out of here? Hopefully the navigation thingy will tell us. Surely there's like a merchant or someone outside. Like the whistling. Oh, there's the stash. We should access that. Because we have the level 11 gear that we definitely want to drop onto the stash. So here we have the stash. So yeah, this one, because we're level 4. It's gonna take us a million years to get to that level. It's outside the gate into the courtyard. Why is Geralt dressed to referee a soccer match? Naked Geralt is the only good outfit. Complete. Diabolical, guys. Required level 8. We'll take those in as well. This one I think we'll just sell. Candle lantern. That's worth 100. That's amazing. Yeah, but we're already back under the over encumbered. We have some pearls and stuff, guys. I think we have like hella valuable stuff. We also have some money as well, so actually we're not doing too bad. We're no longer broke.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort.
There's a book about curses.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Left in a hurry. What's this? Cannot put
spinning top.
Spinning top. Oh. Go to the kitchen and talk to Gretka. We can do this quest now that we're no longer over encumbered. We can move and walk around. Red card for not having a naked Geralt. Red card for not having a naked Geralt. Can't believe this, guys. 1 green, 3 red cards. Ekkuna understands. That's diabolical, guys. This is a dead match run. Surely we need the armor. It's a dangerous, you know, dangerous world we live in. Where the wind is howling. Ekka, where are you supposed to guard these?
Shenanacking.
The what? Guys, I think Redka has completely lost it. I also like how there was no reaction for us like coming in here. Also meteorite ingots in the kitchen is interesting choice. Not complaining, they were there for me.
So you're Gretka.
Time to strip.
I am. And you're Geralt.
Nat,
How do you know?
two, what the hell?
White hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Time to strip. Not looking good for Sacco. Better have a naked girl. Also, Nat, can't believe you're in on this.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
What else did
you and
Ciri
Ciri
say?
talk today,
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Yeah, actually, brutality is on point there. It's really awkward that you said this as the child appeared. Yeah, the time to strip when like a Gretka is right in front of us is now I see why the auto mode has a thing for you. Sacco should order naked Geralt bust to paint next. What the hell? What friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
Do you know
Imagine
where
it was
Ciri
this
is?
easy.
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
I wonder how many people she has already shown it, because it was like immediately, look at this, I have this valuable gemstone. I'm also only a girl, a little girl. I swear I am not on the Epstein list, Gatak, what the hell? Being too poor is not the flex you think it is. Also, Gatak, how old are you? I'm just wondering if you're on the list, but like not the way you think you might be. Diabolical, guys, diabolical. That, oh my god, that reminds me, I have a bathtub Geralt figure. Complete.
Thanks, Gretka.
Wow.
Have fun.
I'm not playing. I'm
I'm
helping.
just saying, if that's what you immediately went for, it's
Gonna kill
so
the monsters.
suspicious, you know,
All of them.
mentioning the list. Complete. I'm definitely a victim. Yeah, you're like, is this a role-playing game? What role am I playing? The victim? Oh, the hell? That guy just spit on us. The hell? Oh yeah, I forgot, because I was like, it's hard to find the entrance and the exit for this place, but it's on the 2nd floor. That's an interesting way to like make a place that you have the main entrance on the 2nd floor. I don't think there's any other entrance to this place, maybe. Mayhaps. But yeah, did this place have a... We would still like to sell the swords and stuff. We had like, we have extra...
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Do we have anyone here willing to... The hell are you guys dancing?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
That's a horrible thing to hear. Last thing you hear is like, die with some dignity.
Will you brew the burlap soup? I'd be
Okay, so
afraid
there's
of
actually
poisoning
the...
myself.
It's been too long, guys, since I played. There's a merchant here, and then I guess a blacksmith over there.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the
Yeah, that seemed very nice.
pieces will move freely.
Again, there's so many people overlapping speech. Oh yeah, it's the... I think it's the dwarf. That's the smith.
How may I assist you?
How may I assist you? Looking for a master armor. Let's do that first.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
Definitely the dwarf
That's all.
can't believe.
Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
That's actually a good... Yeah, I could ask like, could it? Could it really? Can you make that? You really must be a master. Strong and light will do just fine.
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
We'll just go there then.
Worth looking into.
I'll blow my
Say I
nose.
find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Imagine we had like a timed event when I'm blowing my nose. Oh yeah, I feel like got up to Skellige when I last played years ago. Okay, that's actually quite far then. I feel like that's... Isn't that the... Katak has to correct me, but I feel like Velen is first, then Novigrad, and then Skellige. Or is it Skellige before Novigrad? I think it's not. Yeah, last zone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. So I had it right. So you're quite far in the game then. I posted the bathtub Geralt on your Discord complete. For those that are not in the Discord yet. There's a link. Link if you guys want to join the madness. You don't have to be like active in the... Just if you want to lurk there. Okay, maybe I didn't, but I feel I did. Yeah, because I think that's like... What is it, like level 30 something, maybe 40 even. Know where the forge
These
is.
legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Yeah, well.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
So yeah, Master Armorer's quest. Let's see the quest time. Yeah, because I was gonna say it's surely it's... Okay, so Skellige is maybe level 24 then. Surely, based on this. But yeah, it's interesting that we like get this sort of quest that we are like not gonna be doing for the longest time. So yeah, we either have a hunting a witch or find the Palace Hut. We could actually do this because it's level 5. Last played December 13th, 2020. That's a while ago. Oh yeah, we should maybe talk to him. We'll first check if we have any armor or weapons we would rather equip. I would assume not, because we do have decent stuff. We could actually then check if we have anything we could craft with the dude. I don't know though how good of a craftsman he is, so we could actually go first and check that one. So there's the Ursine armor, superior Ursine armor. I think that's required level 30. Interesting that we have this, the diagram for it. Don't know where we got that one though. So we have the whole set. Might be in the, was it in the cave there? May have. But is there anything, any weapons and stuff? Actually, I don't think there is. Because this is the one we already have. So yeah, there's no other set. Oh yeah, this one is the one we found, but again, this is also level 21. I also like how it needs the, because there's like different tier levels to this, if I remember correctly. So there's like the normal ones, then there's the enhanced ones, and then there's the superior ones. I don't know if there's like stuff in between there as well, but these are for like New Game Plus and stuff, so they've made more levels to these. So it's like the same ones, but yeah, 40 is okay, yeah. Diagnosed. Oh yeah, I was supposed to sell to this mess.
How may I assist you?
How may I assist you? Oh, there's a round of Gwent. Let's first do the selling, because I feel like I will otherwise forget. But yeah, we'll definitely play Gwent with him, because surely he shouldn't be too hard of an opponent. But yeah, we'll sell all the weapons we have, because these are rubbish. I feel like we should have maybe put these like fancy clothes into the stash as well, if we are to use them ever again. Basic, enhanced, superior, mastercraft, and then grand master. I think. Oh yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah, that sounds like it could be the. That's surely it. But yes, and then on dismantle, glowing ore, cured leather, meteorite ore, gold nuggets, ruby. Wonder if we should start dismantling these. Like how we can dismantle a key and make iron ore out of it. Guys, we're gonna dismantle a skull. I don't know how the man is like, yeah, I don't mind grinding a skull down for you. There's also some raises. Might as well. Gonna just take all the trash we have. Oh, the horse hide, I think. Oh dear, that's gonna be expensive to do though. Maybe we don't do this then. Problem is that we would like, I would rather know where to use them first. Actually, there is one argument for it. Because if you look at the, let's say this deer hide here, it makes cured leather and leather straps I mean. And cured leather here, it doesn't weigh anything. But when it's the deer hide, it weighs 0.41. So if we have these as like the pelts and hides and stuff, they're actually hella heavy. But when we make them into dismantle these, it seems like the ingredients it makes, because this one again, it made fur scraps. That was from here. Cured leather. This doesn't weigh anything. The fur scraps don't weigh anything. But the wolf hide is hella heavy. So that's actually interesting. I don't think you need hides for anything, but the leather you do. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, that the cured leather you can make leather scraps, and I think this one you already need for some stuff. You might even need the leather straps, but of course you'd only make as many as you need. But yeah, so I guess there is like an actual argument for dismantling these things. Because these are actually quite heavy. We do have some money. I think we could like sell some of it. I think we could maybe then sell all of these, like the ones that make fur, and just dismantle the ones that give you leather. But yeah, I know this is like probably not the most entertaining stuff to watch, but I feel like for the longevity of the run, it's important we do this. Silver pantaloons. What the hell, guys? I feel like some of these things we should maybe sell instead of like you get like an amber. Maybe we'd need one of those at some point. Who knows? Temerian Special Forces insignia. But yeah, then we'll sell some of that stuff. Oh. Just our luck that he actually doesn't buy any of it. There was like a general merchant. We can do maybe him then. So yeah, let's play Gwent.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Inventory management is the best part of the stream. Can't believe it. Diabolical, guys. But yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do to the deck. So I think we'll just brace for it. That's a Scoia'tael deck. So now we have two different weathers. What the hell is this meta? 3 Kaedweni siege experts. And nothing else when it comes to siege. I think we'll have to redraw 2 of these. Surely you take the poor fucking infantry complete. I love the silent Gwent nod, yeah. Okay, so far this guy's deck doesn't look to be like mad strong. I think Scoia'tael has the, whenever the round changes, they have like one of theirs stays on the field. They have like a buff like that. I don't know what to play next. Because we could do the middle row weather effect if he starts only putting stuff there. So maybe we diverse ourselves a bit. So yeah, this one summons more of those. He only had one other. Okay, so maybe this one will actually win, because it looks like this guy's deck might be truly horrible. Also, hello Joshi, hello. Just got home from work, very nice. How was work? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Do we go all in on siege machines? Might be hard to win there. Yeah, so there's the torrential rain. Because what I'm thinking is that we could still put these guys in, because we have the clear weather effect from the leader we have, so we can take that out. So let's actually do that next. Unless he has another one of those. Doesn't seem like he does. Because now we could use the... Although it doesn't really matter that much. The weather thingy is not too crazy effective against him, because these only turn into like ones. One fog and he's Goneski. Yeah, I was also thinking we could do that. But yeah, it's not actually that powerful, because it's 1, 2, 2, 2, 4, and it would be like 1, 1, 1, 1. So not like crazy effective. I was thinking we put in the commander horn here on this. And then just call it a day. I wonder if they'll pass. Yeah, they did. So I guess that's it then. It's gonna be interesting to win there. We need one more win. We need one more win. But yeah, it's from 2 different rows. Well, rounds. We need 1 victory from 2 different rounds. Nobody came to help these guys. What the hell? I would rather just like try to get him to play all his cards. So I just use these weather effects to like play time. Okay, so he had a clear weather. So then I guess I could play this guy in. God damn, he had more of those. He only has 1 more card, so I guess we could play this weather effect and let him win this round. just to make him like play the last card he has. Okay, so he passed. Unless it's something absolutely diabolical as the last card. Because again, one of these will, I think, stay on the... No, it didn't. What the hell? I thought Scoia'tael had that thing. Okay, so they start. Okay. I got it, guys. Winning! Just as a BM, I'm gonna play both of these cards. Actually, it might be even faster than passing to play both of them. But yeah, so we won. This, I think, means that we got one card from him as well. Yeah, so we got a card called Reordain. I don't know if it's for... That could be a Scoia'tael card. Yeah, it's this guy. A horrible card. Actually, truly diabolical. Okay. But yeah, that's a win, at least. Not that it matters, but good played both range guys and won by 1 point in second round. Yeah, that's also true. It's just that we didn't know what the last card of his was. So if it was like something truly diabolical, I feel like it might have been safer to do the
Fancy a gang
2 cards against 1 on the last round.
We've gathered ourselves quite the collection.
Instead, of course, we could have played that instead of the weather effect. Tried to lure him out of that one card.
Show me what you got.
Okay, so there's some cards here for sale. What is this? So there's follow the clues on the map to find some witcher gear. I guess we'll have to buy that. There's a neutral card, decoy. Decoys are really good. Not really, I don't think, maybe not when starting out, because the problem with it is that we don't really have any good cards to like decoy in and out. But yeah, we got some Nilfgaard cards again. This one also buys some of the... Oh yeah, we can sell all the pelts. There's also the... yeah, the bear hide. Guess this one too. I like how the fish tech is, again, like, absolutely not worth anything. Truly worthless, guys. Silver teapot. Do we sell these? I don't think it matters. Surely we'll get plenty more of where these come from. Because you can make silver with these, but I feel like we won't run out. Because these guys also like sell them when we do need them. He also sells horse blinders, saddle and a saddle bag. Can't remember which ones we have. Can buy silver later. Yeah, I think we'll just sell all of these. This one was worth a lot. All of these are actually worth basically nothing. We'll sell these two. I can't remember where the lily key goes to, but surely if it was something we would really need, it would be on the quest items side. You should do the horse races and show us your road drifting skills. I feel like the one thing in this game that's like actually diabolical is that the horse races in which are like an afterthought. Because you basically just like run with your like the full speed, and then when you run out of stamina, you just have to like block the others from like taking over. So you have to like just jank in front of them. There's no skill involved, I feel. Yeah, exactly. There's no skill involved in all that. Just like this weirdest. And it doesn't really matter how like well equipped or like whatever your horse has, like whatever roads has equipped. I don't think that much it makes much of a difference. Okay, guys, this time I have to say the pull we have is actually really good. I think we might want to switch out torrential rain because we have so much siege ourselves. And then maybe can we? Yeah, so with the escape we can like say that we don't want to redraw. Going strong with the Redanian foot soldier. What was the... Oh, place next to a card with the same name to double the strength. I don't think we have another one of these. Okay, I don't know if any of my messages sent. After my first one, my connection decided to go berserk. I don't think I have any... I don't think I have any other messages from you. They didn't complete. Yeah, it's so stupid that they get a speed boost when they are behind, but slow down when they are in front. Yeah, it's like a... Like you mentioned that it's like a sort of a weird mechanic. I would definitely say it's an afterthought in this game that they made these horse races. F. Rip Joshi. Oh my gosh, now I got an ad to complete. Can't believe Joshi is just barely here. I think we'll just throw in some of these siege engines we have, because we have so many. The thing is that I don't know if I wanna... Should I like try to tempt for a terrestrial rain? Do I take a spy in there? Okay, so we have the ranged one. Okay, so now we got a Thale here. But we have the decoy, so again, that's what the decoy is, such an MVP card, so we can just switch this in there. Now we can play it on his side. And again, like, we're wasting turns here, basically. We're making him play it. Can't believe the 3 spy... Well, 2 spies from him now, but still. Diabolical amount of cards being drawn. Decoy time. Got the pet treatment ad right now. Okay, now we're in. What the hell is a pet treatment? What the fuck stacked on spies? Yeah. Why does everyone else have like a gazillion spies but me? Okay, what the hell was my... What did I just draw? What did I just draw, guys? Okay, so they passed. So we would only need... I guess we can play one of these guys. Because that would make us just go above what he has. Because it's 1 point from this guy and it increases the value of every other one. So this is again 1. And we only needed 2 points. So yeah, that's... We leave it there then. I was hoping we would draw the medic. We could have gotten so many spies on the field. But yeah, this is slightly diabolical. I don't know what to start with. Because we have the weather for the ranged ones. So if they start stacking up range, we could use that. Double siege buff, guys. Yeah, that's diabolical draw. I was just saying that I was managing today and everything went pretty smooth, so work was alright. And I also said, yo, attack. Yay, we love it when work is smooth. Yeah. I thought you were playing an actual Witcher, didn't realize it was a card game. Yeah, it is. This is like a mini game inside the Witcher 3. They made a spin-off game from this. Guys, can you see what he just did? He had the medic. I didn't. Now he has put Thale in here. Guys, I'm salty about that. So yeah, this is where they made the spin-off game there.
I'm kidding.
Can't believe my brother just interrupted my sentence. Thank you very much, Semple, for the tier 1 9 months. Can't believe this. Brother amateur, yeah, exactly. Can't believe this. But yeah, so they made a whole spin-off game from this Gwent they have added in there. They just made as a separate game. What's that sub sound? It's Nat saying, imagine calling yourself amateur. Haha. So yeah, it's a diabolical line I took from Nat's stream some time ago. But then now I actually don't know what to play. Because we do have the weather effect. He has so many more cards than I do, so I would need to start like somehow getting him rid of those cards. We could also do like put these 2 guys in here. Maybe put something else and then just pass and hope that he has to like spend a lot of cards to catch up. We do like these 2. Maybe something else. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be putting up any torrential rain with the way he has siege engines in there, so I think we could do like this. Maybe one of these 2. And then we could pass. So much sampling from Nat streams. Yeah, everyone's taking lines from Nat. Some diabolical stuff from Nat. But yeah, we're running behind on cards, so that's what I'm worried about. But yeah, now I think we should play the weather. We're like 10 points ahead. Can't believe he had a clear weather. Diabolical, guys. So do we didn't play something else, or do we pass here? Because if we pass here, I think he has to play at least 1 more card, so he would be at 5. Maybe 2 more cards, so he would be at 4. We have 2 range, 2 melee and 1 siege machine. I think we could maybe pass here. one more siege. Might as well use the buff. Ah, yeah, we could use this buff. Yeah, true. So we just play that in there. Because I don't think he'll be using... I just said I don't think he'll be using torrential rain. But yeah, we have the clear weather, so we can just use that. Although it might even make it worse for him. Do we just let it be? We could actually, just to waste turns, we could use this. Although I guess it might have been like worse for him than it was for us. But yeah, we definitely pass here. Because he needs to win this to stay in the game, surely. Is the opponent AI or another human? It's AI in this one. I think the spin-off game they made, I don't know, I think the... Oh yeah, Gatak is the one playing against me. Can't believe Gatak, you lost 2 rounds in a row. Diabolical, but yeah, it's an AI. In the game they've made, I think you can play against people. There's like, I think there's sort of like 2 spin-offs, because there's like the story game. Gatak, do you know the name of it? It's like a isometric camera. Isn't that a Gwent game as well? And then there's, I think they made like a actual card game, like Gwent the card game or something. Yeah, Thronebreaker, yeah, that's the name of the first one they made. So that's like a story game where you go with like an isometric camera and you play these Gwent matches. And then they made like a, similar to like, you know, there's like Magic the Gathering you can play online. There's like a video game of it as well. And like Hearthstone and stuff. The PvP one is just called Gwent, yeah. I think it's like Gwent the card game or something, just Gwent maybe. So they've made plenty of games from Gwent. Because I think people really loved Gwent when it came out in this. I think they were like people just wanting to play more and more. And they were like posts and stuff of people being like, can we play more of this somewhere? And they've also made it like physical, I think. I don't know if you can find it anywhere now, but I think there was like a Kickstarter for getting the Gwent cards. I have the physical cards for the OG Witcher 3 Gwent. Yeah, that's very nice. I wish I had it as well. I don't know if I can find it anywhere anymore though. Could be like a collector thing now. That's repair. I have the knack and nick kit for fixing roofs. Any man neglecting to care for his own hut's a fool. A couple such sorts in mid-corps refused my services, their huts burned to ash. Must have been fate sending fire to say it ain't wise to skimp on such things, so think it over, kind folk. I feel like this man is burning people's houses that refuse to get like thatch repair from him. Because I don't see the correlation between your roof leaking and it burning down. You can still buy it, I'm pretty sure. I've seen it in stores a while back. Okay, I'll have to look into it. The problem is that I would not like want to hoard more stuff when I'm like in between houses and stuff at the moment as it is. So like there's so many moves coming up and like things like, yeah, I have this box here and the box there. I wonder if I lose my shit. So it came as pre-order bonus for buying the expansions if you bought physical. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. The cards are pretty small though. Yeah, true. Yeah, I could probably hide the box somewhere where the miniatures are, for example. But yeah, so there's one guy that's clearly setting people's huts afire for refusing their services. Gwent looking for new players. The Sharpers, a Gwent playing society based at Crow's Perch, is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but we will also school newcomers to the game, but not return any coin lost during training matches. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Stranger, known as the Bloody Baron. Can't believe this. When the construction resumes, are you going to make construction donuts? Diabolical. I don't know if the Avant scoop is clean enough to make donuts. Although there's a real Josh event where they were like making donuts in construction yard and they were like only using construction equipment. And they were frying the donuts in like an excavator bucket. And I think that was also like hella rusty looking. So I don't know if the cleanliness was a factor in the fist fights. Any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging it out in the ring, come see us and you'll get to fight the best brawlers around. Smithy, Stan, Fishgulper and Jonah and the Sergeant. I remember these. The first ones are okay. I feel like the very last ones, I think they were in Skellige and maybe in Novigrad already. Some of them are like extremely hard. They're like punching so fast that it's like impossible to do like those counters and stuff. Contract the Beast of Honorton. Good folk, there's a vile and dangerous spook, beast or devil of sorts causing no end of trouble near our village Honorton. We promise our profoundest gratitude and a sizable reward to any brave lad who can slay it. If you're looking to learn more, come pay us a visit. Ask for Yelderman Sobermere. That's a contact for sure. Contract Shrike. To whom it may concern, let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrike, the monster that swore its nest near Crow's Perch and has taken to killing both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that sees a dreadful, dangerous creature, and killing it will take a trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. Jet of Crow's Perch. Horse races. If you haven't heard, we race horses around here. Anyone who wants to join, come talk to me. I'll fill you in on how it works, but I'll tell you right now, you gotta pay an entry fee to race. So if you're skint, fuck off. Ah yeah, the scaling ones are tough, yeah. Those were. I feel like we're gonna get our ass beat 1,000 times there. Why is this?
When a wench takes ill.
Guess this is a question as well. Because this should go. Yeah, the notice board goes white when you've taken out all the actual contracts. Cat School of Witches. There's some diagrams. To whom it may concern. So these are the ones we just read. Fists of Fury, Velen. What else? Races. Do we actually do a race? You did mention that not too long ago. Scatak, so where is the race? It's really close by. Okay, I think we can do a race. It's probably gonna go horrible. But I also just remembered, because we got some more contracts, that when we went to talk to the brother who posted one of the contracts and was like, how much is the reward? And I was like, god damn, we're gonna get paid like crazy. And then it was level 33. And I feel like when we're level 33, the 300 or whatever was the reward, I don't think that's gonna be anything. So there's a merchant.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? My larder's not exactly bursting, but...
I feel like if there wasn't subtitles, I wouldn't understand a word out of this man's mouth. There's a Gwent, guys. I can't believe we're gonna be playing Gwent again. There's a quest book here. Religion and life. Read for additional information. Got my interest. Nilfgaardian cards. Nilfgaardian card. Let's just buy all the cards. Because you have to have a certain amount of cards to be able to do a deck, so even if they're like horrible cards, I feel like we're starting out, we need all of it. All of them. Do we need the pearls? Oh no, there was a dead bunny, I didn't see it. Surely it didn't exist, for I didn't see it. I don't see it still, so surely. That's a lie. Okay, so we're playing another game of Gwent.
How about a few rounds of cards?
I'd rather play them when I see them instead of like coming hunting for them after. So even if it's like it breaks up the gameplay, I feel like it's still better than having to come back to these guys. Although I guess for the 100% where it's like getting all the cards and stuff, you don't have to play everyone. There's like a certain amount of these cards that you have to get by playing these like unnamed characters. I think we need 2 seeds. Oh, I like how I redrew the same card. Oh yeah, another... Wait, this is Northern Realms. I was gonna say another Squaretel, but it's not. But yeah, we got more Nilfgaard cards, so very nice. I like how we have this guy, would need another one of him, and then we have this guy, but we only have the one on the deck, so no luck there. Do we just copy him? I feel like these mirror matches are less interesting. I'll just straight up copy what he's doing. I don't really like the hand we have. I'm also now extremely worried that he has another one of these guys, or I don't. I do not. Okay, so there's the torrential rain. I wonder if we should already use the... I think we could use the effect here, because it does count as playing a card, so it like makes him play another one. Because now we could do the rain on the ranged guys. Make it misty. I hope the bunnies on our plot are nice and cozy under the covers. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Oh yeah, I was thinking like, how are we so behind? But we already also had one guy in the ranged section. I think we might lose the first one. I like how we're gonna lose it by not but by not much. Because I don't want to play the medic, because he could take someone from the graveyard. This one I guess I could play. There's a chance of us getting another one of him. Let's just make him play one more card. If he is to win. Okay, I think we'll give it to him. Because he only has 2 more cards. He gets to draw one, I think, from passing. But we also have the medic, so we can pull out the ballista or something if we need to. There, they now have 3 cards. We have 1. They start with a catapult. Diabolical, guys, what the hell? That could mean that there's not any terrestrial rain coming in. So do we actually just play this one and let's just start with something safe. Wonder if the effect on his. Okay. Interesting. So they passed. So I'll just play this guy in here then and pass. And I get another card. Then I have a medic and then I can pull out a ballista. I think we should be winning this, surely, guys. Okay, Biting Frost won't do anything to us. Yeah, so he played the Fog. He still doesn't have any like cards on the table. Can you beat an 18? You must have nothing. Yeah, I don't know what's the last card of his. Okay, that's actually a diabolical thing. Oh dear, the luck he had. That was so close. Yeah, that was actually well played from the AI and absolutely massive like luck pulling out the medic as well. That was close one. Got me sweating there. But yeah, we got him. We should now have also gotten a random card. The Frightener. I also like how it doesn't matter what is it that we... This was monster surely. Yeah. It doesn't matter which like the faction they are playing when they hand out these random cards. So this guy was playing the Northern Empires and still gave us a monster card. Also, hello Mastema, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying Witch immensely. We've been a total menace as a Geralt though. We've lost 2 Gwent games, one today and one yesterday, I think it was. But yeah, we're playing hella Gwent. Whenever the option arises, we're doing Gwent. The deck we have is atrociously bad at the moment though. So we're hoping to find people selling cards for us. But the ones we've found so far have been for Nilfgaardian deck. Which I think could be a good deck if we dare to get it far enough. But yeah, so far the deck is a bit rubbish. But yeah, now we're gonna do a horse race. And I have already said that this is not really a well thought out thing in the game. So it is a bit diabolical. You'll see it soon enough. I'll save you instead. If I lose 1,000 times.
Short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies.
Guys, no wagging tongue for jollies.
I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Wanna try? Say the word. Don't. Sod off.
Like how he's a man of few words.
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting.
Yeah, I love his attitude, yeah.
Finally here.
We just stood there for
the...
the...
run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second's a bleeding cunt.
Can't believe the second's a bleeding cunt.
Struttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan.
Does it matter which one I'm taking? Because we're always betting the max.
Stuttering Matt.
You'll say... I'll... Ah, fuck it.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Yeah, I think you can raise all 3, yeah. So I don't think it matters which one you start with.
Go!
Okay, Geralt, can you... Surely we can... I was gonna say that surely we can cut the corners a bit. There we go. Trying to look at the minimap for the... like where are we supposed to head from here. Oh there, it's this way. Sharp turns, guys. But yeah, when we run out of stamina on the horse, that's when it gets interesting. Because it doesn't matter how good of stamina you have, because now we're like trying to just like ram on him so that he doesn't get ahead of us, and then when we have stamina again, we start again. But that's the whole mechanic, and it doesn't matter which race you do, like they're supposedly like they get harder the more you do these and stuff. But it's basically just that, each of them.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters.
And you always run out of stamina before the end of it, no matter how good you have the horse.
Grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is
We got
racing?
25 experience from it, but yeah, we'll save
So
and do
what'll
it
it
again.
be? Gonna race or not?
Sign me up.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. As long as
It's
you're
like
here come
it's the
sunset.
same line
and bring
always.
go.
Can skip this, I think.
Good day, grey one. So, who you gonna race?
Iron Ass Hans.
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, hands.
Spent
The
half
minigame
my
team
life
put
on
all the effort
horseback,
into Gwent instead, yeah.
Other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
To be fair, it was a good use of their time. Yeah, I would just say they Gwent they overdid themselves. But in this one I feel like the opposite. Also, why is it so slow to start there? God, you need some faster kicks on the spurs, my guy. I like how there's also like someone with a quest there. My sweet boy! Like there's a race here, what are you moaning about your boy for? Read the room. What the hell?
Damn it.
So, I have let the track turn back. Okay, where the hell was I? Okay guys, I might have messed up there a little bit. I feel like I would need to go back there. Because I might take a... There was a quick save there for a reason, guys. Hello? Zoomed off the track, can't believe it. Because I was reading chat, so it was your fault, guys. I still don't know what turn I did messed up. Plus one to death. Can't be, that doesn't count as death, surely, guys. There's no like reload count as that. We need another one of those like save scum counter complete. It went so well the first time. I got too proud with it. Also, hello Rick. How is Rick? Reloading is the same as dying. Can't believe it. Can't believe. Okay, we'll add a death to it. I feel like that's a diabolical thing to call death though. Also, almost put it on the Gwent counter. Imagine if we counted it as a kill the potential future Geralt, that is true, yeah. So we'll try the hard ass Hans.
Good
What
day,
was it?
grey one. So, who you gonna...
Iron ass Hans. Can't believe he almost got the better of us.
Let's see how that iron ass holds
But
up.
yeah, I don't know if I can do the like the start faster, because I don't think you can press the buttons before the countdown is over. Like it goes from 5 to 1 and, you know, start.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Let's get racing. I could actually test it. So if I'm here pressing W and do the double tap, it says the come on roads, but does it also start immediately? Actually, it sort of does, no. It like cantered, not galloped, so it's the same as holding down shift when it did that. Okay, so what's the turn that I messed up? I went from here. Do I go this way then? Okay, so the minimap messes me up. Yeah, I see. Because there's like the navigation dot thing. It's set to go for the left one. It's interesting. There's also a lock there on the way now. Now we also run out of stamina again. And the other guy's coming in. Yeehaw! There we go. You follow the black line. Oh, true. Yeah, actually, I didn't even realize that there's a marker on the map. Maybe I was just looking at the navigation dots.
You do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who
Okay,
else
so
is
that's the
racing?
second one. There's one
So
more.
what'll it be?
One more of these. High action,
sign up?
intense.
Don't need no sign.
Don't need no sign.
Good day, grey one.
Also,
So,
we
who
get
you gonna
saddlebags
race?
and stuff. I guess we could have like looked up those, but again, it doesn't really matter what we have on the horse.
Ride against Black Bogdan
Like how
this
much is
time.
the max stamina and stuff like that.
Take you for a ride, all right.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Let's set the wager. But yeah, there's like one of these on each of the areas we'll go to, so there's different race thingy on the Novigrad one and then one on Skellige, I think, as well. I like how the woman is there with the cyclist. My sweet boy, my sweet boy. And everyone others are trying to like enjoy the... But yeah, now I see what you mean by the line there. I can't believe I didn't realize that before. I think when I've played this before, I have noticed it. I think this time I just thought it was like a fence or something. But yeah, that's just the line too. So slow. But yeah, that actually helps. Helps a ton. You can see he just like came there and stopped going fast. Don't skewer your horse, what the hell, guy? There we go.
Whoa!
Yeah, a fence as long as it's a Great Wall of China, yeah, now that I think of it, yeah, maybe it's a bit...
Nice.
I was
You
just
seem to know
focusing on
horses
the
as well as you do
navigation.
monsters. Here's your gold. And
White
if the
dots.
urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
Horse racing just as intense as F1, can't believe it. But yeah, it's also because there's like only one opponent. If it was like multiple and if they had like... You could put in like combat and stuff into it if you think about it. You could have made it interesting in so many different ways. Instead they were like, yeah, I think that's all good. Because I feel like they could have just like scrapped that part altogether. We wouldn't have like lost anything really. If they would have like just been like, yeah, this doesn't really like... Isn't up to the quality of the game otherwise. So where do we see the... We have no horse saddle, no blinders, I mean, and no saddlebags. So the saddle we have at the moment is 25, this one is 40. The saddlebags will of course use the blinders as well. So you can see now the... Yeah, the encumbrance max increased from... Is it 60? I think that's what was it for, and now it's 90. Because of these. We get 5 plus 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans, or then 10% chance to dismember. I think we'll take the added experience. Any day. So yeah, then what's up next? Hunting a witch. I think I remember what that is about. Wild at heart, fake papers. Win a unique card from Baron. Can't believe this. There's the woodland beast would be something we sort of could do. What's the smallest level requirement? I think it's the hunting witch. So let's do that then. Yeah, the horse racing was whatever, nothing gained or lost, yeah. I just feel like it was sort of like mundane, it felt unimportant. We'll go do the question mark out the south of us because it's so close. Then we could go and get the side quest from. So there's a monster nest. You can just see like exploding barrels. Yeah, I guess there's corpse eaters. Maybe do an igneous blade. Maybe they'll blow up. That actually went really well. We just killed 2 of them. Winning. We just need to do this one. It's level 9. So this might take a little bit of hacking and slashing. But I think the exploding barrel strat was true savior there. Because if we had to fight 3 of these at a time and they're level 9, they probably would have been the end of us.
Ought to just destroy it.
Geralt would definitely love hunting a witch, I see what you mean. But yeah, that's exactly what I also... Remember the Rothfiends? Yeah, those guys were the ones that explode when they die. I also hate those. Can't wait to meet more of those. New alchemy formulae. Is there anything else here worth looting? I wonder what you can get from like a charred corpse like that. I guess from what we just got, it's ashes and a ruby. Some more ashes. But yeah, that exploding barrel was like a truly goated strat there. But yeah, we'll go for the side quest then. Also, thank you for the lurk, Joshi. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I like how I keep running with my bloody sword out. We tuck it back in. So we're gonna go talk to the... This...
Sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Why do you sound like that?
Boy, you look awful.
What the hell? What the hell kind of comment is that? You're like, come and help me. Oi, you look awful. That's not how you get people to help you. I learned recently people would loot cremated remains to try find jewelry because jewelry doesn't melt inside the cremation machine. That's actually crazy. I would assume like gold and stuff would melt.
What's wrong?
It's like crazy hot surely.
Blasphemers pots
Maybe not
take
that.
and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
That's a horrible fate. Let me help you.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
I like how there was a horse race 3 times and nobody helped her. Like there was hella people there. Might be in third world countries since they probably don't get us. Oh yeah, true, yeah. That could be that.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Wait.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher.
I don't want to do this all
Restoring
day.
traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
I'll fix other shrines if I come across them.
Fine.
Surely
I
I'll
see
just get like
damaged
a million
shrines.
objectives
I'll
on
take
the
care
map
of
then.
them. Won't go out of my way though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You
Also, I
look
see
awful.
Sampula and Citronelli have been contributing to the Duck Duck Fast Food Drive-Thru Challenge very much. Appreciated. I mean, very much. Just very much. Find the witch on your own or ask the resident of Midcops about her. So that is the next quest on the... Do we go through these 3 question marks? We could even go through this one as well. Have we been to Blackbow? Have we quented? Have we quented these people? Do we go there first? What the hell are you doing? So I think we know this location only because we rode right through it. Surely we haven't been here before, I don't think. There's a... Based on the map, there's a merchant right here. Guys. Are you seeing it or I am not?
Yeah?
What the hell are you talking to?
Come on, gents, double quick.
Oh, there's the fist fight. Maybe during the... Yeah, it could be that it's the same as here, that maybe the smith is only here during the day. But yeah, there's some fist fighting happening here. I can't remember the controls for the fist, like the fights.
Perhaps an outlander will find the courage.
Who is the one? Is it Buki that we
Will you
need to
join
talk
the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
I forgot about the fist fighting minigame. He just said that the Skellige was horrible, like
What
I
are the
said.
rules?
What the hell, he
We
get
mostly
attacked?
use fists, but no one looks askance at a stray kick to the stones.
I wonder if
Pick
you could use
Jonah,
Igni.
Then Smithy, and stand fish gulper, and you learn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
But yeah, I think right click on the right
All right.
timing would be like
Let's see just
countering
how
a
fierce
punch.
Jonah is.
Maybe I should like the first opponent, maybe I should like practice Goldfish
Feast
Miracle.
your eyes on an epic clash. between Jonah and the Drifter.
This guy is aura farming there. 100%.
Well, come on.
So that's parry. That's just punching. So that, yeah, so pressing the counter, like block at the right time would be. Oh, there. What the hell, I got so confused I barely survived. So shift mouse I think is, yeah, this is heavy attack. Oh, there. But yeah, you cannot do that now, so I can't do... Unfortunately, I can't do any signs. Would be diabolical to just ignite his ass. Why don't I turn around?
Time to end this.
Time to end this. Run away. There we go. But I think we're gonna be in so much trouble with the
Drifters
Skellige ones,
Jonah.
if not already in
Could
Novigrad.
this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the inn at the crossroads to defeat, then Fishculper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does.
Imagine putting up to a fight and your opponent's covered in scars. Yeah, I think Geralt is just like intimidation 100%. Also like can back it up as well, not just like all show. Also coming in stealing all your shit. That's like, yeah, I just beat you up, what's you gonna do about it? There's nothing you can do about this, surely. There's no theft. There was only theft in the Nilfgaardian. Whatever the place they had. Nobody else owns anything in this world. There's a dried fish, we'll take it. Also, do I need... Can I somehow see if I need HP? Do I just need to like swing about? Okay, so I'm full HP. Only the Nilfgaards can fight back against the Witcher. Yeah, I guess that's actually like a valid point that the place we were there was like the whole camp. So maybe there would be enough people to fight a Witcher there. But yeah, do we then just like meditate here? That's not the meditation. What's the button for it? Nope. I think we can just find it here maybe. There's the one. Because it's 1 AM, guys. We wait until 8 AM? Maybe. We'll find if there's the merchants. If the merchants are awake. There's... I don't still see the... There's no merchant here. Farmer's wife. Guys, what the absolute hell?
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Okay, so now I can see the blacksmith is this guy coming in. But yeah, the general merchant guy is supposedly here, but that's definitely not here. We'll just talk to the blacksmith then.
You seen me muscles? Group of village boys got together. Anyone
Oh, the children already here.
Yeah?
Craft
Maybe have to do a
special
quest.
order
Yeah, could
weapons
be
too.
that.
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Diabolical way to just say yes, guy. Just say yes. Somebody you getting
I'll
stuck.
take a look. Maybe pick something.
Yeah, we'll sell that instead. But yeah, I think these guys usually sell the stuff that you would need for crafting. Basically, almost anything. But again, I don't think we have any... Don't have any recipes for anything new. I don't think we need to dismantle anything either. Maybe the skulls. Skulls of our enemies, guys. Also the steel wire, maybe. Steel plate is also interesting. But yeah, then we'll play Gwent. As
Up
we're
for a
always
few
playing
rounds of
Gwent.
Gwent.
I like how this guy clearly has something to do. Like, clearly has a job to do and all that. And he's still like, yeah, of course I can play Gwent. Why wouldn't I be able to play Gwent? Just eyeing up how many Nilfgaardian cards I have. We could actually start placing them in here. Not that these are like food cards, but just to see when we can like make the switch if we want to. Because we need to have the number of unit cards to be 22. So we have 10 out of 22. But yeah, this guy we need to play with the Northern Realms deck. I found him. I'm not sure if it's just me, but if anyone still has this problem, he appears in the northernmost hut of Blackbow, the isolated one, but not the alchemists, at 9 p.m. He plays Gwent and you win a squirrel card, I think. I don't remember what it's called from Reddit. Oh, I see. I'll go and see that after. Also, again, look at how absolutely golden draw we have. That's the only guy I could maybe consider switching up is this man's, because we only have 2 ballistae here. So this guy's worth 3 points, basically. But if we just pull out whatever these are, like let's say the medic, for example, the medic is already worth like 11, basically. This one's again already worth more than what he was worth. But then I guess the question is, do we want the biting frost or not? Since we have 2 of the swords ourselves, we have nothing to use the decoy on. So let's change the weather effect. We hopes to get some like a medic card, but we didn't. I like how it's starting out strong with the PFI. Do we go baiting out his PFI's MVP complete? Perhaps not his Northern Realm. We only have 2 ranged units. We have so many, actually 3, because that one is over there. I was thinking, do we start with these guys and try to like bait him out of his weather cards? Frost is good against monsters, I think. Yeah, that is true, yeah. That is true. So we'll just put these 2 in there and try to see if he has any frost. It doesn't, it seems. Doesn't seem to. Guess then we can just copy the man's. It's a bit sad that we don't have like any utility cards, like anything that would like draw. Because again we have the decoy here, but nothing really to use. Nothing really to use him for. Let's put something here as well. He has a siege expert, that's still only worth 2 points. So we're like 9 points ahead. I feel like we should maybe pass here. And let him use more cards if he wants to. You can decoy a random card to make him play. Yeah, that is true, yeah. That's card deletes. Why does he keep playing then? That's worse for him than it was for me. What was that play? The play that he should have done there was play the spy and then pass, making him like win me on like how many cards he has, and then like win the next 2 rounds. Instead, what he did was he played the spy, then played all his other cards and still lost. Because again, he used the weather effect that made more harm for him than it did to me. So that was a crazy play from the AI. There's no way I lose this. Absolutely 0% I lose this, because they only have 2 cards. They would have to have like 2 spies in there, and even then I feel like it wouldn't do much. Because again, even if they have like 2 medics in there, I don't think that's enough. Because they would need to win 2 rounds in a row. That's all their cards. So I could basically like just say, like, pull out this ranged guy with the decoy and put in the ballista, and I would have like another round to win. I only need to win this though. Just as a like an example, this is what I could do. Like I already winning this one, I could put in this guy here to double the values here, and I would still win the second round as well after, because he's not got any cards left. But yeah, that was a terrible play from the AI. Like actually horrible. There was nothing in the brain of that man's when he did that play. But yeah, so to find the merchant at 9 p.m. Northmost hut of Blackbow, so we'll go this way then. That's the north.
Freak of nature.
Let's actually check the map, because I don't know how many huts there are. Is it this one then? the isolated one, but not the alchemist. So I'm assuming this would be the alchemist, the one at the top, but then it could be this one. Go check that one first. So maybe this one then. It's either this one or the one even further. There's some loot here, guys. There's another. But yeah, then. Yeah, check both, I'd say. Yeah, but yeah, we'll have to wait. That's not the waiting. Okay, so it's N. If I ask again what button is it, it's a N as in night. 9 p.m. Let's do that. Why would the guy be here at 9 p.m? Well, I guess he lives here. Okay, so it's not this one, it seems. So then probably the one, this one over here. Actually, now there's the pouch here. Okay. Are you a witch? My mans, I could say you either came through the window over there, sneakily, or
just perusing.
hankering to play Gwent. What do you say to that, my friend? Yeah, that was a diabolical
few rounds of
click and
cards.
switch from the man. I guess we were too close, so he didn't spawn. I also like how poor fucking infantry is as powerful as Redanian foot soldiers. Like, it doesn't matter how whether you have equipment or not when it comes to the Northern Realms army. My Gerald is interested in him. What the hell? What the hell, guys? But yeah, getting geared up in Redania doesn't seem to be the strat. Okay, so let's see. This time the draw is worse. Not that bad though, because we do have the medic here. Because we don't have a decoy though. So I definitely do want to redraw both times. Do I want to get rid of the weather effect? What are we up against? Nilfgaard. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like Nilfgaard we would need torrential rain because they have hella siege machines. Got a spy, that's massive. Could maybe throw away this guy. Oh, that's massive, so we got both of these guys now. To be fair, Sabrina is meant to be a lodge mage and she's as strong as a dwarf peasant. Yeah, that's also true. I think the powers here are a little bit winky wonky all over the place in some of these. But yeah, the question is, do we start with the spy, or maybe we don't start with it? Just throw in something like Sabrina. Renwald Matsen. This guy looks like a melee man with the shield and all, but he's ranged. So what do we play next? Do we just continue with the ranged one? Okay, so if he has another one of these, it's basically this card, but better. Complete. There comes the siege machines. I think they have like siege machines that are power 12 or something. Pavis shield from the looks. Oh yeah, actually true. That could be one that you can like put your crossbow on. Okay, so there comes the biting frost. I wonder if we should either, because I think there's two strats to this, so we can either clear weather and get rid of this, or then we could play in the spy and get more cards. We could still, even after that, we could do the clear weather, but playing this one would make it like be less strong in there, because it would also be like worth one point. Also get decoy. That's massive. That's a lot. But we could still do the clear weather, because then it would be 5 and 5 against oil arrows, 8 and 8, so 16. Or we could maybe play just like one ballista there to see what cards he'll be doing. I think the clear weather could be the play here. Just also to see what he does next. Yeah, it is a hard call, because also, like, I don't mind doing lose the first round and win the other 2. Because again, they have 3 cards, we have 6 cards, and they're like a bit behind us. And again, we have like medic, so we can pull out one of these guys. Could already use the decoy to take some from here, but I don't think any of these guys are worth it. I guess we could play maybe one more card in there. Maybe just put in the Ballistae, and that should give us a large enough lead. They should maybe pass now, yeah. So now we get the first win. I don't know, maybe that was a misplay. We could have maybe passed already last round. Let's play the Ballistae. But we can bring out the Ballistae with this guy. If need be. We could also, we can use this guy. Bring in the... Bring out the catapult, I mean. And then we can decoy them out of here. Especially since there's torrential rain now. So we'll use this one, take that out. Yeah, you can decoy the medic, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, they only have one more card after this, so I don't know if this is even gonna take us longer than this. Because we can, if we just play these non-siege cards, it might already be enough. It looks like it is. Wait, we can just... Guys, what the hell is this opponent? Should I go at the Blue Stripes commanders for the 2 BS? Yeah, we could have like done it twice, so pulled him out and done it again. Like resurrect both of those commandos. That is true. But yeah, we can just pass. This. So yeah, the AI on these like random merchants are like horrible. Although I guess their decks could also be just bad. So it could be either one. But I don't think they're playing too well. Get an Elven Skirmish, so that's a Scoia'tael deck, surely. Did we even check what he's selling? Were we too eager for the Gwent? Okay, what the hell is this guy? The man is a merchant but has basically nothing to sell. The man is selling 10 torches. What kind of business is this? No wonder he's not there during the daytime when he has nothing to sell. They get better later. I lost like 10 times against one random merchant in Skellige. Yeah, I do remember the same. Like, especially if you like ignore the Gwent starting out. Because what we are doing now is we should be sort of well equipped for the late game Gwent. When we do all these early ones, we get like hella cards. So it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad for us, but I also remembered like I had also like ignored so much of the Gwent play and only like activated on that in like Novigrad or something, and it was a bit hard there. Okay, so there's something ahead of us. I think that's a wolf. It's a wild dog. It's a level 1 wild dog. Why is it the level 1? Is it because there's so many of them? Okay. Stop eating me. I don't have enough time to put out the signs. Oh dear. There's truly so many of them. Guys, it wasn't even close. You can see I had hella health there. Level 1 dog still beating your ass. Can't believe I was like saying that they are level 1. That should be like easy peasy. That I think was the closest to death we've been today. It wasn't even close. There's one more dog, guys. I'm afraid.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, that one was easy. That was like execution style. There's also, I think, drowners or something in front of us. There's still something to the left. There was a question mark here, so it's probably something like a drowner nest or buried treasure or something of the like. These are level 4, so this should be okay. Don't you start. What is this? Violence is not the answer, guys. Can't we talk this out there? Oh, there's a dog now too. I don't like this because we could see that Geralt just switched the sword to the one to kill the dog with. So now I would need to bring out the... Because there's like a silver sword for the monsters and the steel sword is for the others. So having to fight both kinds of opponent is diabolically bad for you have the wrong sword at hand. Guys, I don't know how I survived that. There's still one more I think over there, yeah. Dogs are the worst they name in every game, yeah, that was horrible, guys. I can't believe I survived that. Switching the sword was actually stressful there. Yeah, I think it's like guarded treasure or whatever this is called. Need some more apple juice. Get out there. You didn't see me do the sidestep now, did ya? There you go. There's another one. Sidestep, whoop. Why is this one so much stronger than the others? Whoop. There you go. I did have my silver sword, surely, guys. You can see it on the... Actually, you can't. I was gonna say you can see it on the top of the controls there, but I think my camera is blocking it. So you actually can't see what sword I'm using. Sudden note. Dear Vessi, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we've sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way too, but you've 3 tykes of your own, so know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask this of you. But here in Velen, well, you wouldn't believe it. Believe it if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him soon as the war's over. 1,000 thanks. Hannah. Postscriptum. Patrick's got a sack of coin in his bags, enough to pay his guide what we agreed on. You shouldn't have to add anything of your own. PPS. What's that postscriptum? Patrick's afraid of the dog. If you can, leave a candle burning by his bed. But there were like some quest thingies in these. Yeah, now we have that's for the other ones we hadn't read before. Okay, so that was the treasure. Highwayman's notes. And they say crime doesn't pay. Ha, never heard greater fucking rubbish in my life. Pays like fucking mad. We took so much loot from that old sod that we won't drink it all up in a year's time, not even if we down Mahakam's spirit like it's water and chase it with the dry white from Beclair. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I'm too old to believe in fairy tales. Well, next up, Novigrad. We'll sell what we took and live like kings. Did you get 8 coins from that? Yeah, I think it was 7 or something. It was truly diabolical loot, especially considering that note there was like, we live like kings. Who said crime doesn't pay? And it's like, yeah, you got 7 florins, my guy. That's nothing. Hope you're ready for nothing. So yeah, that's what happens when you get Delulu. Absolutely delusional. Truly diabolical. New marker, Hangman's Alley. There's a quest here as well. Guess what's happening here?
I have deserted Begone. Reaper's the only one he'll talk to now.
Okay, so what's all this
what
then?
What did this man do to you?
Him? Nothing. Appeared in the village, looking to trade his ring for some bread.
But we've no food, none, because of the Black Ones. Trampled our fields, raided our granaries, burnt our orchards. So instead of bread, he'll get a noose.
Please, good folk, do you not have ears? I did not want this war. I have deserted to go home to my wife and child. Take everything I have, but spare my life.
Oh, so it's a morality thing here. Whether we interrupt them hanging an innocent man. I guess innocent is again... He was the enemy for them, but he's a mere one soldier man's. Maybe it is a lot of if it's only 15 coins to hire Geralt. Actually, yeah, now that you said it, we were like haggling for like 12 coins or something.
Let
so
him
we'll
go.
tell him to let him go.
Oh, sure. And maybe give him some fixings for the journey. Saddle up a horse for him.
Black Ones showed us no mercy. We show them none in return.
tried it the nice way. Gotta try something different.
Get the Witcher. He's mates with the black ones.
Guys, we're just killing anyone at this point. They're not too picky on who to murder though. I don't know if that's like the Witcher way, but it's the way of the Geralt now. I can't believe we just got a pitchfork to the side there. Did you see it, guys? Diabolical. Harry this, peasant. Trying to come in poking me with a pitchfork is a brave business. That block with the pitchfork was actually impressive. It's a diabolical way to go, my friend. Opposite of pacifist run, yeah.
If you had
Pitchfork to the side would be pretty canon. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say the same. Didn't Geralt like die to
Really going
pitchforks
back to
already?
your wife?
Yes. She bore a child just before the war started. A girl. I named her Beatrice after her grandmother. Why? Why did you help me?
I hate lynch mobs. I feel like this would be Geralt, because Geralt has been
Lynch
lynched.
mobs. Nothing good ever comes of them. Now go. Stay off the high roads and give any villages a wide berth until you cross the Aruga.
Looked like he started running with his hand type, but then was like, actually no, I don't need to do that anymore. Okay, we got some rusty swords and stuff. I don't think we want to loot these guys. Actually, guys, there's a shirt here as well. I don't think we need that necessarily, but I like the equipment they were trying to kill me with. Like the pitchforks and stuff. Also 2 lynch mob, yeah. But I like how that wasn't even like a question mark thingy, so we could have like completely missed that. So I don't know if like 100% run, do we still know when we've done it or not? Because if there's like stuff like that that we have missed, I don't think there's a way to know. Because like in games like Where Winds Meet, for example, which is new of course by a lot, but they have like these percentages everywhere, and you have like different menus you can go through and see like I have been here and what do I still need to do for 100%. What am I fighting? What are these? It's these insect thingies, I think. I hate these guys. Trying to come up with the names. Yeah, Indrega is the level 9. I'm a bit worried. One at a time. Oh, there. I think one at a time we might get through these guys. Is it smoking? There's 5 more. Can we get one at a time, please? Guys, can you keep this like? Can we make this fair? There's 2, I think, at least. There's one on the side as well. Guys, that's cheap. Okay, that's one down. Okay, there's so many more coming in, guys. That's unfair. Unfair, I say. We need to drink an apple while we're at it. That's my turn. Okay, I think we got the... I'm actually surprised, because I feel like level 9 is on the... Well, it didn't give us like the red skull thingy, so it was like, that's doable, but... I'm sweating, guys. Yeah, there's missable quests, yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's plenty. Did you remember in the trailer there was a quest where Geralt opens a coffin and the dude inside is like, is it XXX year yet? Geralt says no. Then guys, it's like, then fuck off. I never found that quest when I don't think I've even seen that, maybe. It doesn't ring a bell, at least, for the time being. Could be that I have seen it, but there's still one, I think. From the looks of it. Is this yeah, it is. What the hell is this guy? This is the actual end boss here. Out there. Guys, I don't know. Oh dear. I don't know about this, guys. We barely did anything to it. Like how the normal dodge didn't do much. Like that side step didn't do anything. So I think we need to roll with this guy. Because that attack is so... The range on that thing is massive. Goes our shield. There's someone riding a horse there just like spectating. They're like, yeah, you do you, I'm just here. Enjoying the vibes. Just roll it, roll it. Until we get the shield back, that is. Okay. Oh, damn. Getting greedy there, guys. So close. But I'm also close. That was stressful AF. So there's a... I think this is like a treasure again. Like guarded treasure. Pause. Let me find the trailer for you. Yeah, do post it in the Discord. I will look it up after the stream then. So we are out of swallow. We have one more apple juice. I think we could go for the... Wait, did we have actually any more question marks? There's so many. So we're hunting witch. Hunting the witch is the quest we're going for. Should we maybe meditate for 1 hour? That should get us the apple juice and stuff. I mean the swallow back. I mean that's doesn't do much for the apple juice. We have dried fruit now, guys. I really appreciate how it cycles the cycles the food we can eat, so that I don't have to go in and equip them one at a time.
You'll never learn.
Level 9, these guys are also like sort of tough. Let's just try to get one at a time. Oh, there's a man with a shield. There was a tree there in front of us. That's all good. That's bloody lovely. Can we do a heavy strike to cut through the shield? No. Oh, there. Doesn't look like we can. Oh, there we go. Winning. There's one more guy, I think, alive. Is that a ranged dude or... There's only 3 guys protecting this camp, which is... This guy didn't even notice that the others were... Okay. The guy is hiding behind the tree there. That's like Kingdom Come Deliverance strats. Staying behind the tree. The guy looks like it doesn't have any pants on. The man had like a magical sword and he was using bow instead. Guess that's another question mark done. Yeah, very nice quality of life feature. Pants are expensive, yeah, true. But yeah, the getting the food replaced immediately is a really good quality of life thingy. But yeah, we'll go for the... What's this cabin here? Forest hut. Oh yeah, we have a fast travel market. There's also a bunny, a hare. We're almost sort of stuck here. Guess this bunny was also stuck. Okay. That's bloody lovely. There's a forest hut with a man hanged outside of it. It's also quite... Oh, why did we? We didn't want to get that close. Okay, someone has been murdered here. That doesn't look nice, guys. It's like the family's been murdered and the man has been like hung. Cow's milk, old sheepskin, cow's milk, empty bottle. Let's extinguish the candle there as well. Yeah, that's a depressing sight. Such a cozy setup they have here, but no more. There's the bunny. There's some hella hairs here. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Can we actually even... Oh dear. I hope Ikuna wasn't there to see it. Nothing happened. What's with all these bandit camps? What's up with all this? I'm also wondering, does the difficulty I have set now, the death march, affect how much experience I'm getting? Because I feel like in my last playthroughs I haven't been like struggling with being like under level, and I haven't like done everything in those. Which makes me curious if I like could have gotten more XP somehow, if that's also like lowered because of the difficulty. Guy just took like a glancing blow and died. Can't believe it was. I found the trailer very nice. There was hardly any loot here. There was like an empty bottle and basically nothing else. That's I guess done as well. Yep. So then it's the hunting a witch, guys. Also I need to eat some dried fruit. Now we can go for some chicken sandwich, guys. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. I think after the hunting the witch we could maybe end it for today. We'll see how long it takes. I was thinking maybe like 5-ish hours stream today. Mayhaps. What's a pillager in this?
Ain't no sense getting worked up or nothing.
In this setting? Because these guys are in a village, so why would someone be called pillager there? That chicken sandwich looks grilled, yeah. It's also like, to me it looks like just like a chicken patty, not like a sandwich. I don't see the sandwich part in there. I didn't know they knew how to grill back then, true, yeah. Keep away from the Nilfgaardians. I'll share the hair of any trollop who fraternizes with the Nilfgaardians, so her boldness will proclaim her shame to all. And I'll carve the face of any peddler who deals with the black ones or provides them service, a patriot. Looking for work. Will do any job for a bowl of soup or a scrap of bread. I've done a bit of coopering and carpentering and have my own tools. Bollo. Mysterious dreams. Dear neighbors, I've had these awful dreams where I open my mouth and all my teeth come tumbling out at once, then turn into wild, squirming little things that burrow into the ground. What could this portend? Misfortune? Illness? A barren womb? If you know, pray tell and I'll feast you to berries and broth. Grumhilda. Hands off my plums. If I catch anybody taking plums from my orchard, I'll cleave him in two with my axe. Don't say I didn't warn you. Vincelos. That's true, no bread, I can't believe. Contract Jenny of the Woods. Hark. Some devilry's taken hold of our fields, something neither spirit nor phantom. Old Will swears on his mother's grave it's like to be Jenny of the Woods. Whether it is or it ain't, be careful and don't go out in the fields alone, and most certainly not without scythe or rake in hand. But if you've the courage to drive the foul thing off, you'll receive a handsome reward. Bolgo, Elderman of Midcopse. Old Millis, you're mad. Old Millis lost whatever wits he had left, running around the yard in nothing but his nighties, yelling horrible ludities and smearing mud pies on anyone who walks close to the fence. Best avoid his place, especially if you've a freshly laundered dress on. What the hell? Once you get like 20 coins for that, yeah. I guess the amount of coins will actually tell us the level as well. Why can I not? Why can I not save here, guys? Okay, there we go. So we have a contract, Jenny of the Woods.
Top of the day.
Top of the day. How did these peasants have Evolution if that was like an expensive drink? White wolf hide is also sounding hella expensive. I hope they don't mind me like just borrowing these things. I will of course like return these.
So, gonna try to charm him?
Can I like listen to these guys?
Aye.
Oh yeah, you stop like gossiping
Didn't
women.
ask much for it either.
I'll just stand here like.
You should pay her a visit. How'd you get there? Path past the pond. Follow it till you reach a lone rock. Round that, and head right off the path into the woods. Then keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cart.
Okay, guys, we got the instructions.
now.
I want to find the witch now. That was too easy, guys. Too easy. Surely you guys took notes.
There must be a large stone near the pond.
There's supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the large stone, guys. This has to be it.
There's the boulder. Now right, and
Bro.
onto the cart.
I like how he repeats it for I wasn't listening. Surely gotta go negotiate. Actually, yeah, we could go. What's here? Oh, some auto-modded stuff here, guys. What the? It's like they were fighting something or someone.
Which is hiding somewhere nearby.
I've not gotten hit once yet, and they keep like laning around. Maybe that's the first thing. Okay, I should not have said anything. I totally jinxed it there. Absolutely jinxed. Okay, we'll eat some of that chicken sandwich then. I should learn to keep my mouth shut. Okay, so this is the card they mentioned. I wonder how the peasants just go about these routes when there's like neckers and stuff. Also, there's like the people here. Like, how do they return home then? What the hell? Hunting a
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor, pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
barefoot. Diabolical work. Surely we also.
We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Why are you still here? Oh.
Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
What was that,
Can't be
man?
in two places at once, can I?
What the hell was that then? Also, I'm gonna loot the garden. They've surely set up the garden for Gerald. Yoink. But yeah, I don't know if brutality is still here, but
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
needs man. Damn, good thing Geralt is here and he loves witches. Yeah, that is true. It is what it is. It is what it is. Recipe for black eyeliner. Black eyeliner in a pinch. When deprived of professional products, one can mix up black eyeliner from crushed medicinal charcoal mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil to keep contaminants at bay. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for at most 3 days, then make a new batch, because the old one has surely rotted. Ingest the remaining medicinal charcoal, for it can only do you good. But how do you... If the egg in it has rotted, how would you ingest the rest of the charcoal? But yeah, we got some other stuff to read as well. But yeah, we'll have to go and talk to negotiate the contract for the Jenny of the Woods. There's some loot up there. Geralt can see something up there. Can't believe I can't loot it.
Now, where's she run off to?
Surely in the basement, guys. Surely there. Yoink. There's some loot here, guys. There was a bread. Some resin and another bread. Who would store their bread in like the moldy basement? The doll in here, that's ominous. I like how there's like hella cobwebs on these things. Letter to Alexander. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry, silly man. You know full well I never hold a grudge long, I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Zerad doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine or two or more. You're okay. Can't believe that got us 3 minutes of finish. Gotta read it again. Geralt ready to help everyone, that's true. Finish story time. Can't believe that. Diabolical. 3 minuuttia lähtee tainnut näkyä. Kultaseni. Kirjoitan tämän, koska oletan, että olet silti edelleen vihainen. Hupsumies. Tiedät kyllä, että en pidä kaunaa pitkään. Annan sinulle anteeksi. Tämä kaikki johtuu sinun salaperäisyydestäsi. Onko se niin outoa, että minua kiinnostaa sinun ruttotutkimuksesi? Tykkään katsoa sinua työskentelemässä tornissasi. Pyydän. Jos et halua keskustella tuloksista kanssani, anna minulle vähintäänkin tuo pieni nautinto. Jos Zerad ei tarvitse sinua huomenna illalla, tulet näkemään minua. Selvitämme kaikki viinilasillisen ääressä, tai 2, tai enemmän. Sinun K. Eikä menkään kurkkaamassa, minkä värinen taivas on. Sitten mä saan juosta sisätilassa. Taivas on sininen. On muuten melko myös pikselinen. No pilvet ei ole mitenkään kauhean sulavia. Taivas on sininen, pilvet on valkoisia. Geraltin hiukset on valkoiset. Tää lukee loputkin kirjat, voi pojat. Eikö täällä muuta luettavaa?
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen.
Velenissä ei yleensä tämmösiä.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Kirjoja on.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Geralt meni sekaisin salkuvan toistelee juttu. Mikäs tämä?
Pentagram in chalk.
Jahas. No mutta. No niin.
Powerful aura.
No
Must be
niin.
some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared.
Pentagrammi. Se on itse asiassa vaan pentagrammi. Pentagrammi perkele. Oho.
Well. Nice.
No mutta. Hienoa. Tästä löytyy muuten joitakin elukoita. Näitäkö ei saa?
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Äläpä nyt. No niin. Täällähän tulee peurat vastaan. Tää on ihan niinku jostakin Disney-elokuvasta, että kaikki elukat vaan tulee. Okay, 3 minutes done, guys. Can't believe that was diabolical long. And when is the 3 minutes of Finnish redeem coming on your channel? You see how like popular it is here, so surely you put it on yours as well. Surely. When you read English and speak in Finnish, do you need to read the entire sentence first because you translate it over, or can you read it word to word? This time I tried to do it so that I was like reading the whole English thing before I started with the Finnish one, so I like tried to look ahead a bit, because like I mentioned, I think last time we did that the sentence structure is different enough that if I do word by word, it makes for like horrible Finnish. Not that there's like in Finland we don't have like a exact sentence order, so you can basically have any word almost anywhere in the sentence and it still would mean the same. There's some exceptions, but mostly it's not like strict where you have the words in, but it still doesn't like sound fluent when you have them in like horrible weird sentence order. So for that sake it would be better to like read the whole sentence before you start translating it. English to Finnish to English would be interesting. Yeah, exactly. I think that's where like most of those funny things come from. Okay, Nat, close your eyes now. I don't think this is for please.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to court.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
Guys, are we turning around? I don't see an option to turn around. That's what I was thinking. Put that in still here. I think this would be a scene he would enjoy. Legs. Ah. Turn around and wait a bit late for that, yeah.
Kira Metz deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Can't believe it. Which one is us?
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Can't argue with that, guys. What the hell? I like how we could like start with this, because that's obviously the one thing that interests us the most. But then, if we do that, I think we will miss asking these. But, well, if you think about like we go in there, the first thing we would surely ask would be this one, but instead we have to ask these other things.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
That's why you're here.
We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Surely it's three girls that kind of play a card leads. Any word from the others? Asking for a friend? You know? Not that I would be going through all of them. I have my deck of cards still. Hello? The kind of view Geralt like card leads.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Why Velen is actually a good question.
Strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Like playing the village, which I feel like we already know the answer.
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Back to the topic at hand.
Changing the subject.
Or maybe we could have gone with this first, and well, who knows? Because there's the fourth one is the leaving.
Young woman.
Oh really? Who?
Oh really? I think we can say Ciri.
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
That's a good deal. I'd take that deal. Who did the asking?
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
How's a few dozen eggs sound? My Gretzi did good enough. I think we'll go with the eggs.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3
Can get
hens,
eggs.
maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks.
Oh dear. Guys, we ain't get the witch.
Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
Geralt definitely has an offering, can't believe this.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
What was his name?
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
Leave any message.
He leave any message for her?
Leave a message after the
No,
voice.
but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
She's just kicking that thing around.
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides,
I don't think that was supposed to
I
be
know
there.
you think as I do, that she might be there.
Yeah, that vase.
And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
That vase took a beating for no reason. Yeah, the rabbits too. Oh yeah, so I think I mentioned some time ago in that we can do these like can we go and then we can like teleport there, I think.
Yes, let's.
So if we do this, I think we'll go there immediately and don't have to travel there by ourselves. Yeah, so that's what I meant when I said that earlier. So now we're here.
This is
We
the
didn't have to
place.
travel here alone.
Been here before?
No. I was
Saves
hoping
time.
the elf would return as he'd promised, or
But
else his
then
way
again, we were
forward.
supposed to go in and negotiate
At any
the
rate,
contract.
I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Come on! I feel like sometime, like one time I was playing this, I was like up here. I remember there's a chest here, but I was like up here being like, where do I go? Where is it? What the hell? The quest marker is here. What the hell? I can't see anything. Then I realized that it's actually here that we're supposed to go. We got a level. I wonder if there's anything we can do with that. We now have 1 point available, but we don't have any more slots open, and I think these are all max leveled, so I don't think we can do anything with that point for the time being. So I guess we'll just carry on then. I don't think we had anything that would open at level 5 either. There was like one, I think, like a mace or something, but that was horrible.
Gavella Glan.
What's all this then? Guys, this might actually help us, because Keira can apparently make magic that brings out light. Geralt needs a sign like that. We have a torch. Surely that's good as well. Uh-oh. Who do we have there?
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Guys, I don't like Geralt being so eager about having a teleport. What's that sound? Oh, is that Rothfiend's down? The drowners at least.
Ready. Follow me.
That wasn't ominous and eerie, not in the least bit.
Wonder where Kira is now.
Okay, we got portaled somewhere. Kira got teleported somewhere. We are in different locations. Why can I not say? Okay, there we go. I don't like when the game is like, can't save now, and you're like, why not? Surprising because Geralt doesn't normally like portals, yeah. And I guess for a reason too, because again, we went to a portal and it didn't take us where we were supposed to go, so sort of got scammed with the portal there, guys. These are level 4 though, so I feel like these shouldn't be too bad for us. Why do I keep saying that, guys? It's clear that I'm like jinxing myself with these comments and I keep doing them. Hello there. It's been too long since we've gotten any of those comments from Geralt, like, damn you are. Need more of those. We need to like lean on the psychological warfare as well as, you know, the as long as that's the normal. What the hell was this sound? Guys, the ground is giving up underneath us. There's still someone in there. I don't like it. You can see the minimap, right? There's an enemy right where we're standing, according to the minimap. I don't like it. Maybe we need a chicken sandwich. Geralt's mouth is as little as his sword. Yeah, we've seen that. Seen that plenty of times already. Okay, guys, it's time to swim. Yes, it's time to dive. It's time to not see anything at all. There's something to loot here. Winning. I wonder if these things that if I like miss these, can I find these diagrams somewhere else? Is it like gone for good then? Because I feel like there's so many places that I could have like missed stuff already. Okay, so this splits into 2 different directions. Then it's always the loot goblin's worst nightmare. Which direction do I go? Because I don't wanna go forwards, I wanna go everywhere. I think regular diagrams are randomized. Oh, I see, that could be true, yeah. There's something there. Oh, this... maybe we can blast that place open. So maybe then the way forwards is that one. I also like when you go to these things and you're like, actually no, that was a side thing. Like, I think in this case it might have been that. Okay, yeah. So maybe that was a side location. Guys, the map is bamboozling me. There's some enemy here. Guys, that looks extremely mean. I don't like the attack going, oh, I remember that one, good luck. It's a foglet, now I do remember as well. I think we would need Gwen, but we'd also, I think, benefit from Ergen. Okay, so that guy went into fog right there. Do they come here? Yeah, they do. Maybe swing backwards as well. Guys, we made it, but this close. Left click to win. Yeah, I did use some signs there as well, I swear, guys. But that was basically just hacking one direction. I feel like there were 2 of them though. Was I tripping? Not even close. That's the second time we've been like that close today. Also, hello Sampler. Again, much appreciated on the sub earlier. I'm afraid now. Was this then the side way to go, or Like how we use the sign to light it up instead of the torch we like holding. We can blast this place open. Let's see, do we have a map for this? Nope. Or can we? I don't think we have like a local map. Because I feel like this thing goes to the same as maybe we were on that side. I just wanna check, so I'll run quickly to the other side. See if it also comes to this place. Left click to win. Those different sides. Yeah, so it's so I think the other one was like on that side there. I don't even know which one is actually better. I think that gas there explodes with fire. Could be wrong, but oh no, that's not what I meant. Why do you not? I could swear I had it at Gwen. Well, hello there, guys. Funny seeing you here. Oh, there I'm stuck. It's not even. Step down. Step down, I'm stuck. Rolly, rolly, rolly. Oh dear. Oh dear. So many of them are like so low HP, but I keep swinging the ones that are. Oh dear. Oh dear. Guys, there we have it. I wonder where we saved last. That's one more death. That's actually the first one for today, unless you count in the diabolical racing death on the racing track. Double digit, let's go. Can't believe this. I will forever have the excuse. That one was the racing one. That doesn't count, surely, guys. It's not the same. That one was on the racing track. Wait. Oh. Dios mío, guys. Looks who's here, guys. Guys, who told me not to say it? We'll ignite this. There it comes.
That stench.
I like how my attacks like don't prevent him from attacking. I think I might die this time, guys. I think we might actually be more strategic this time with it. That maybe went better, actually. Guys, maybe I'm learning. Now I save. Gotta left click again, can't believe it. Guys, there I was doing dodges and stuff, surely. Only attack you can agree that it's better there. It looked less like luck and more like I was actually doing stuff. But yeah, is that gas thing explosive? I feel like... Yep. It is. Does it start coming out again? Sort of looks like it does.
Let's dance.
I prefer the Gwen sounds. Oh dear. Let's go maybe up here. Where there's less explosive stuff. Do we go in and like light this place up? That didn't do anything. Lordy lovely. That's 2 down. I feel like the other direction may be better for that gas thing, because I think we'll be... Actually, I think we need to go there. True was better than complete. Can't wait for Heart of Stone to make your triple digit. I feel like the boss battle in the Blood and Wine is also like horrible. Like for me, I remember that was like diabolically bad. We can just try to run. Go, go, go. How is there a drown up there? Hi, are you? Are you all good?
That stench.
Here.
Nice. Oh. The ASMR we're getting in roundabout water. Yeah, I think this guy was like just enjoying the view from up here. But yeah, now we're saving, guys. We just have to remember to keep saving. Wait. Did we come from here? We definitely did. We'll just leave. Surely Kyra can like manage. We're just like none of our problem this thing. Can we? There's nothing to light in there, I think. There's some mushrooms we pick up first.
Geralt!
Why are you screaming? There's some more mushrooms. Imagine these were timed. Like, we lost. Oh dear.
Do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
Guys, all the rat emotes out now, guys. Where's the nest? In here. I use. Ugh. That dude. I think that's one nest down. There's the other one on this side. Thank you. There's still the rats around here though.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell.
Could have.
Fine.
Would have.
Won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad?
Eating
We
the
must leave
rats
here
after
at
killing
once.
them. Need to find out what Hunt's
I gotta
doing
know
here.
what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides,
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Nope.
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, they're both. Triss
Oh,
and Yen.
very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
I like how she's like the icon here is like a potion or something. Like we could buy potions or something from her. Could we be like, oh dear, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Now I'm down one swallow.
That's him.
She knows.
That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
I'm so tempted to make a very diabolical track. I'll be looking at the automodel line. The queue there. Automod queue is ready to go, Katak. Hello?
What projection?
What
Something
projection?
akin to a post box for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message for
Message
Ciri.
was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Zirael, Swallow.
Zirael.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that
Katak,
someone
what
like you
the
would show
hell is
up.
this diabolical?
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some
Diabolical.
preparations.
Complete.
Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows
True.
will suffice?
We'll see.
Can't believe Autobot didn't protect me from that. We're just bumping into each other. Diabolical, guys. They accidentally drank one of those potions. Wait. Holy, this is not the way. I was thinking that Kira would like show us the way, but I think she's following us now. Yeah. Okay.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Oh dear. Let's save up, guys. I can see some specters. Again, I don't like fighting them because you need the Erden sign and...
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Do we need to ignite this
told me that
first?
soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he'd out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea.
Only does...
What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers.
Stole one of those.
Come on.
There's a chest here. Looting. The chest is a place now. Can we go like somewhere like here? If we need to fight the...
Swallow. Seems we're headed
Oh.
the right way.
Never mind then, maybe we're going the right way then. Is there something we could loot on the loot goblin in me? So funny they give you the tutorial after you encounter them already. Oh yeah. Also Kira is fighting someone there already. Oh dear. Can we take out a sword maybe? Just, you know. One more. Oh damn. Oh, my Erden was horrible. Wait, is there still more? Oh no. Oh no. Surely that's all of them. Surely that's all of them. I can see one come up right there. Is it like endless amount of these then? Is there anything there?
Bad idea.
Seconds. Can you load a sword? If there's one more after this, I feel like it's gonna be endless amount. Maybe not then. Because I would like to go in and see if they have anything here. I'll save up. There's only 3 or 4 right in there. Yeah. Just that they came in one by one, I thought they... That's the last chicken sandwich. Like I'm roasting myself. I'm lucky. There's assassin's trousers here. So I keep drinking the potion. Wait, is this the right way to go then? No, this is a dead end. Okay, so there was loot here. But yeah, you can see the struggle of like me being like, is this the way to go or not? Because I would like to go everywhere, but when I go accidentally for this, that's where the struggle is. I think that's all of it then. Where did we come from here?
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
So do we not need to go here then? I'm assuming not, since Kira is not joining us. There's a chest here though, guys. I feel like if you had like armor and stuff underwater in a chest, it would be in like horrible condition. Like, surely nothing would survive in just like a wooden chest. Guess where are we now if we go here? Oh, is this the place we were earlier? Maybe the chest is waterproof, yeah. I got lucky. What do you mean? Why is it always luck? What the hell, you guys? What's in here? There's a chest here, I think. It's crispy time.
Just wonderful.
What is just wonderful? That's scares me. There's some noise in there. Oh dear. I see the wonderful part now. Just wonderful.
Damn, you're ugly.
I got poisoned by the mushroom. Went too close. Yes. Oh dear, there's more than this. Oh dear. I'm wondering if this is endless then. I'm assuming it's again the 4 road, so. Hopefully, surely. There we go. Guys, we're professional witches here. There's boots on the one. That's on the ground, I guess. Great mutagen. Mutagen. Damn, you ugly. Lesson decoction. Oh, we looted some. Relict oil, nice. Lesson decoction, damn, you ugly. Same as before. Professional, yeah. I regret saying anything. I should just like hold my tongue on all of the combat before and after. It's clear that the more I comment, the worse the outcome is. Not worth it, guys. That's why when I was like playing this alone, I was just like, you know, when I'm playing this alone, I'm just like silent. Nothing bad ever happens. I like how there's like they've made Kira here just like sit down and wait.
Thought you were in a hurry.
Sorry. Sorry about that. I can actually run past these. Or do we have the... I wonder if I can like blow these up with the torch, like if I were to run past them with the torch in hand, would I also blow up? Cold out, yeah. We didn't even have an option to play Gwen with her, which is, you know, diabolical. Geralt, please. Kyra. Can we?
Coming?
No, Gwent.
Geralt!
Oh, doesn't like to be poked at either. There's black pepper on a skeleton. That's diabolical. Can we meditate for 1 hour? Just, you know, think about Gwent. Kira is there just like watching us for, like sit cross-legged for an hour. We can pray now on our knees.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
What's that? Oh, it's another clue.
It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Guys, let's go to it. Yippee! The obvious road is not always the best. What's that supposed to mean? Find Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
So that's the swallow, I'm assuming. The bird. That's if they said sea monster, I feel like this would be it.
I wonder what all this means. They
I
look
wonder what
hastily
all this
scribbled on
means.
with lime.
Guys, these alchemical ingredients are distracting me. I wonder if there's anything down there. There's something actually is down there. But surely it would be this then. Out of the options I see.
A sea monster.
Okay,
like a Karen.
That's not it then. What?
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Uh-oh.
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Wait, do I need to put this down? Oh dear guys, I'm at
It's a mind
those
game of some sort.
drop dead.
You know, can you defend yourself? Are you willing to? How do technicians believe they are real?
Sorry, I just don't share these
I think I can find Velen. I'll just fight this Cairo, maybe that's enough. Also, I almost died. It's been so close for so long.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Kelpie is a waterfalls, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, true.
A while back,
Yeah.
a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
So if we then examine this, is that like we go again? Can we go down there? I'm just worried, like, can we get back up if we go down there? Let's just take a jump. What could possibly go wrong? You know, there's something loot here as well. It's so dark. I found a sword, guys. Winning! There's a horse here.
Drawing of a horse. Food for Siri. Must
Guys.
be.
Found it. Oh yeah, so there's on the minimap it tells me that this way I can go forward, so it's again diving time. But yeah, it's really dark here. I don't know how much you can see on stream, but I'm again struggling. But yeah, luckily we ate some food, so now we're getting HP again. So this one is again.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this
Another
does.
horse.
Gerald, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come
Nice.
back here.
We did it. Whoop whoop. So I guess you wouldn't have to fight the doppelgangers if you went just going in every room. Looks about the same as when I played. Nice. Maybe slightly darker, yeah, very good.
Anything for a hot bath.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know
Like
why
how-
I landed in that drowner nest.
You should
Geralt
be
is not
pleased to
listening,
emerge
he's
from
just
the
looting
portal in
everything.
one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Wait, do I just... Whoop. Okay. I did all I could. Your turn.
Let's go.
Do you mean let's go? Oh.
Think that's a swallow.
It worked.
Hello?
Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri.
Boop. That's a flashbang and a half.
Gavella
Guys, I don't like what
It's
I can
grown awfully
see
quiet.
ahead of
Is
us.
that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Let's do a save here. Feel like that's a golem. If I remember anything, it's that these golems are horrible enemies. Like, I feel like you have to do like heavy attacks or stuff, and even then it's like... It is what it is. Let's light this place up a bit.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the
What
intruders.
sign? I guess it's when we use it. Okay, so attack is again like wide enough to murder us. Are you doing anything else? There he comes with a parade of attacks. I think roll is here the only thing we can use. Like normally we can do this side step thingy, but I think in here we have to use the rolls. The range of this guy should be. Okay, we're almost halfway done. Got him on the pillar there. Breaks our shield. We just wait. Okay, we're halfway there, guys. Trying to see the HP bar of that dude if our like attacks do much. Because I think heavy attacks might do better, but I don't know if we have any time to do those. just said cannot do that when I tried to. Breaks our shield every time. Oh dear. That pillar will surely protect me. You regret that. Kira is talking a lot of smack but doing no damage. Doing even less than I am. I'm not doing anything. There's a shield. Just get greedy at the end there. Yeah, I was thinking the same, that maybe it's the torch.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher.
I
Don't
like the banter.
underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Okay guys. What's that meaning? Can someone translate what Kira just said? She knows I can't. Guys, what the hell? We didn't even have time to ignite this one. Nor this one. When inside the houses we're like extinguishing all the flames, but in here we're just lighting them up. I was thinking if Kira is coming, but I think she's... Onwards we go.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
That's nice. Ciri gets to decide. Yay. Let's
Imagine
light this up.
how it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
Let's
I'm
say.
sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget.
I'm assuming because
We
the
hardly know each other.
navigation
Certainly not
thingy is
enough to
saying to
discuss
go
personal
back,
matters.
that this
Not
would
to
be
worry. We'll get there.
place with maybe loot and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Got that feeling again?
Okay.
And more.
Oh, went bye-bye. Oh, I actually remember this path. I remember dying to this gargoyle 1,000 times.
Great.
Do any damage then. What the hell are you doing now? Guys, like I have some extra lunch on me. Why do I not to use it? It's going better than I remember though. Okay. But I don't remember having Kira with me in this fight. There we go. It's going better than I remember. Fair enough, yeah. I can't believe I keep doing that to myself. This time I don't know how I didn't dox myself, but I mean, not dox, but jinx myself. Imagine doxing yourself in the midst of a fight. that would be horrible even for me. My address is, my last name is. Can't believe this fight, it's so hard. I just had to say that. Just had to yell those out. But yeah, I almost jinxed myself there with those bloody comments again. I can't help it, it's obvious. It's clear now, guys. I'm beyond help when it comes to that.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
I have a feeling another golem is about to surprise us is... That's safe. I don't like the feelings Kira has. So I don't... How do I interact?
Swallow.
Look, it worked! Come on.
Look, it worked. Boop.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge.
Cross
This
the
is where we
bridge.
saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
We're so behind, guys. We also like
Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come
We
here for a
also,
friendly
like,
chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought
definitely
they might have?
didn't meditate for an hour there. You know, brew some potions and stuff. So they are way ahead. But yeah, imagine we had to fight all these golems. These things are like... There's 3 of them already there. Is there anything for us? There's a chest, guys. There's water in the chest. Wait. Why are you still here? Is she coming along? Oh yes, she's now. She was a bit shy there, I guess. Understandable.
Froze them before they could attack.
Because I don't like the sound of this. I got into the flow state, but now it's getting late. There needs to be more hours in the night, yeah. So true, not enough hours in the day, that's also true. That man just completely blitzkrieg through a wall. But yeah, it's also crazy how they... It took them this long. Because again, we meditated for an hour and they're still only here. This is like absolute villain work. Just like putting something and then...
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it.
Then just being like, yeah, these things will handle them.
They're too far. We must get closer.
I thought I was gonna sleep at 12:30, but I ended up putting on some Squid Game. One episode became 2, then 3, and now all of a sudden I'm so inspired to edit. I should sleep. Yeah, what time is it then for you? Yeah, I need to keep inside this magic bubble of Kira. I don't know if I need the torch necessarily here. Just wait to pull out the sword. I think it's still a sword. 214 aim right, coming to 3 aim. Let's
Me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me.
yeah, it's still a sword, surely. Do I still have mine up? I think I need to wait for them to come here before... Oh, there. Don't be fighting fire there. There's so many of them. I don't want to go outside the bubble, but I guess the goal is also to not get Kira murdered. Kira, can you get a move on with that? Kill the creatures emerging from the rift. Don't forget the mandatory doomscrolling. Oh yeah, well said. Can't go to bed just like immediately. You have to doomscroll for 3 hours before. Surely that's like what everyone does. Maybe not 3 hours, guys. Just 2.5. I guess that's enough. Can't be wasting time with only 2.5 hours tonight. Also, my sword is breaking. The worst part is there's productive and there's productive. Mine is the emojified one right now, so I hate to cut off, but Bear is calling me. That is waiting for me too, very nice. Damn, hopefully you can maintain it tomorrow morning. Yeah, I see. I feel like I relate to that sometimes you have like a good thing going on and it's hard to get back to it. So I didn't loot any of the bodies there, but we'll survive. There's one going to the side. There we go. This guy tried to pull a sneaky one on us. I'm just making pirouettes here. Get out the ballerina. These are basically like the corpse eater thingies. Attack and all that. Kamana.
Just one more.
Can we even loot this? There we go. Rotting flesh. Okay, maybe it's nothing important. Oh yeah, especially true for coding. Takes so long to get into the zone and you do it like 8 hours working one. Yeah, that is exactly true. But sometimes you just like get into it and can like put up something that, like something massive in somewhat of a short time. Like impress yourself. Be like, oh, I didn't know I could pull that off. Hopefully, but I'm tackling sleep in general. Sorry, I got nervous there. The rest of it soon. It's gonna be the dreaded back to work out there. Oh dear. But yeah, it is Sunday. It is Sunday. I guess for you guys it's already Monday. Guys, if you move to Finland you get more hours of weekend. Surely that's how it works now. Because you know it's not yet Monday here. There's actually something valuable in this. Monday starts after I go to sleep. Yeah, actually we've discussed this before that. I also agree with that.
Kira.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It'll pass.
My weekend is basically Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, I
Great
see.
deal of power.
That's so dramatic. Just don't faint on me.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Diabolical, guys.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
I can imagine the work loop. Do you work on weekdays? Yeah, weekend is basically Wednesday, Thursday. Monday starts after I go to sleep. Yeah, tomorrow is tomorrow evening. We're on tomorrow's side. That's a thing to say, though.
We might still catch them.
Monday starts after I go to sleep. Instead of Saturday, Sunday, yeah, true. Oh, that's why he streams Thursdays. Oh, yeah, true. Dan Gerald Gerizia. I love how he's doing that while he has 2 girlfriends, yeah. Absolute player. But that is true. Geralt is also like, if you know the law, there's like, yeah, witches don't have any feelings, they're like emotionless and all that stuff. And then Geralt is here like having a fling here and a relationship there and a girlfriend here and another there, so I don't know how much of that is true then.
He awaits us.
Oh dear, boys. One sword for each girlfriend is a diabolical thing. That's actually lore accurate, surely. Guys, do we need to drink some more water? Also, can we fix the sword? Should we? Do we have like amateur's weapon repair kit? Guys, there's a weapon repair kit named after me. Question is, which one is the silver one for Yenotris? Yeah, which one is a monster? That's what you're asking, basically. Do we just use this one on the silver sword? You should have like used the... Because we've been to like smiths before, but I haven't remembered to do any repairs. Especially for the swords, I think we will be using those quite some time. I'll just wait a bit so that I get my health. I'll get my health. Don't miss any messages in chat. Oh, on the other stuff. There's nothing on the automod queue either, guys. That's diabolical. But yeah, which one is more of a monster? Yeah, not Triss. Have you played any of Witcher games, Joshi? I'm assuming you haven't played this one since you were asking about the Gwent, because this is, I think Gwent comes in quite early in this game, so if you had played the third one, I would assume you'd know that. You know, calling you out on. Then you're like, yeah, I've played Witcher 3. I played it through and through. And I'm like, yeah, if you don't know about Gwent, surely you haven't played this game. Or you're a fool. So yeah, sorry for calling you out if you have played this, I mean. So I guess we'll go in. The guy is waiting for us. You took your time. Okay, who the hell is this man? To be fair, there's people who definitely ignored all Gwent. Yeah, that is true, yeah. It is way to play this. There's only like a handful of side quests that involve it. Damn the trip, yeah. This guy is aura farming on us.
I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
Can't believe I threw out the sign and immediately lost it. I immediately lost it again. Nifral. No, dead. Geralt!
He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
I'm looking at the health. I'm worried that he might be healing while doing this. I think he is actually. Yeah, he definitely is. Guys, bosses and enemies in games that heal. Opinions on those. I feel that's diabolical. I think I'm gonna die because of these dogs. But yeah, the dude has now healed all the way. Are we supposed to like kill these things so fast that he's not gonna heal while we do it though? So I don't know if like my damage is enough to do that. Actually, it might be. I don't know when he does the bubble thingy though. Why is Kira there like, don't make me laugh? No, please. Oh, please. Kira! Okay, where's the rift? It's behind him this time. You can see me healing like crazy. Wouldn't like think about this. Is there like a way to do this fast enough? Okay, no, he's still healing. Okay, we just have to do what we did, but faster this time. Because we sort of almost got him last time. There we have it. There we go. There we go. That was close.
Are you well and whole? I fear.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my
Let's
knickers
look
on straight,
around.
this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Wait, what? Guys, how many of you believed? Be honest. I had zero faith. Let's see, what did I miss? Actually, let's save first. I never played The Witcher, to be honest, but I might be playing Fallout New Vegas at some point. Never played that before either. Yeah, I tried Fallout New Vegas maybe like a year or two ago, and it just kept crashing on me, so it didn't take me long to. I was thinking of first going in without any mods on it, and it's again like kept crashing like crazy, so I didn't like go too deep into it. It does seem like a game I would probably enjoy. Mayhaps. It's also like a massive game, so it would take some hours. But yeah, I think for a stream game it would work well. I think Nat has mentioned many a times that that was like her first game on stream. So it would be like nostalgic for many people also.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Oh.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
I wonder if Ciri has been here.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf,
Guys,
not
we're
about
not learning.
Ciri.
Well, we know they were well
Diabolical not
acquainted
learning anything.
and traveling together.
Oh, sorry, I was missing messages. I'll catch up now. I hear it's a great time. Yeah, I've only heard like praises for the game as well. Bosses that heal are indeed diabolical, yeah. Takes me back to when Pokemon was hard and the elite foe would always chunk a full restaurant on their Pokemon at the worst possible moment. Yeah, we have the Minecraft server now with the Cobblemon mod, where there's the Pokemon, and I've also already had like trainers in there be like, yeah, my Pokemon, they just hold down a berry that heals them, and I'm like, why don't I have those? Like, what the hell, guys, that's diabolical. I'm pretty sure it's scripted to be like that. I remember he heals up to the save level when I played. Oh, I see. I would assume he would have healed all the way through had I been slower, but I could be wrong, yeah. I didn't believe. I think that's only reasonable, because again, I didn't believe either. Yes, I struggled on Cynthia so much because she had like 2 max revival, something diabolical. I hope it doesn't crash for me. I think there's like afterwards I've heard that there's like some like unofficial patches or something that you could have like put in, maybe similar to like how you would put up mods and stuff, but they're just like community made fixes and stuff, so maybe those could help. I just didn't like. I think I found something else to play and just went with that instead. Time to boot up that old Windows XP computer complete. Partially why I want to, aside from not playing it before and because I just finished season 2. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, because of the series. I haven't seen any of that. I guess that could be something I would like to watch. Oh yeah, it was on sale on Steam. Oh, I missed the sale. How much was it then? Complete. Dang, I low-key wish I still kept an old Windows XP computer. Windows XP days were goated. Used to make games on Game Maker all the time. I should react to my old Game Maker games. Oh, if you do have access to those, you definitely should. Windows XP was the days when Microsoft wasn't trying to milk us, yeah. I feel like it's one of the last ones. I feel like Windows 7 was also like a decent, like a good one. Like another goated one, but I think XP was maybe the best one they made. But maybe there's like nostalgia involved. Just remember, my experiences are with Windows 95 and then mostly 98 and then XP and then very little Vista and a lot of 7. Not much 8. Is there like, I think that was for like the tablets and stuff. Office 2003 completes. Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Kira's sus. Windows 7 was good, but Windows 7 was when they started adding in those data tracking stuff, yeah. Microsoft Sam, the original TTS best version. Microsoft Sam, the GOAT. And Clippy Completes. Do you know these witches?
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
I feel like they would also have been the cause of the plague.
What's your take on this?
Yeah, the crones.
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Didn't mention them earlier, why?
Didn't you say anything earlier? I told
God,
you
can you
Ciri
keep...
had a
Oh, there we
weapon
go.
with a witch.
Some pressure there.
I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against
I like the
sorceresses.
motto here, like,
Can't
believe
imagine
this.
where that comes from.
Why would you think of this from me?
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen.
That's
All normal
banter.
folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I
They
truly
didn't
do
read you
believe
bedtime
in fairies.
stories in Kaer Morhen.
All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
That's a thick book, yeah. We need to read that in Finnish. Can't believe it.
Why do we even come?
What did she just ask? Guess there's loot. White wolf hide. Why is there so many white wolves in this world?
Mysterious mage herbalist.
10 hours of Finnish. Can't believe it. Just gonna become a Finnish streamer then. Just switch up the language. The Elder Blood. Let's look up the books. We have picked up Ladies of the Wood. Oh yeah, I think the quest was to read the book.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Okay, Kira made him some potions. I see, there's loot. The Bear Legend. What the hell is this? Oh, it's for the Skellige Berserkers. You should randomly do a Finnish stream and change your redeem to 3 minutes of English. Would be a diabolical one. I wonder if there would ever be like a good time for it, like Finnish Fridays.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Stream twice a week and then it's like Finnish Fridays. What would be something Sundays? Slovakian Sundays. I don't know what language would work with DS Let's guys. I need to start learning some. Surely your partner anniversary. If we ever get partner and we do have an anniversary, yeah, maybe. But I guess that's still a bit far in the future. After White Frost, let's see what this is. Oh, it's a poem of kind. Inspiring ash down dreamy hills, past sparkling waters, Tirnalia drifts slowly, softly, silently into oblivion. Sage lips blacken, frosted bones quiver, before an icebound eye can blink, in distant skies I will watch your descent. Swedish Sundays, oh dear. Actually that would work. I mean rhyme, not that it would work. It definitely wouldn't work, I'm just saying it would rhyme. Imagine we would have like someone from Sweden watching this and I'd be like, ja, och nu ska vi, ja, oj då, oj man, aj. Smör, oj då. Vad fan gör du jag nu? Oj. Helvete. Oj. That's the extent of my Swedish. So if you have any other Swedish words you know then more than me.
Well.
Wait, did we have a quest for like look for clues? This I think. Look for information about Sirin using witcher senses. So I can clearly see from the minimap too that we have to go this way. Okay, so it's maybe this examine then. That's not it. Guys. The door. How do I open the door? Imagine if you streamed like 3 times a week and then on Friday it's always finished and you start a game series and everyone starts following along from day 1 but then have no idea what you're saying when Friday comes around. Yeah, that would be so funny. It would be horrible for like, especially if the game would be sort of vague. I know there's this one game where you have to like decipher the language. Because I'm thinking of like in like a game like Witcher, it wouldn't really matter if you didn't understand what I'm saying, because the game itself is in English, so that wouldn't matter. But if it was like a game where you would have to like understand me, like with the revelations I'm doing, it would be diabolical, guys. But have we not examined everything here? Surely. I like how Kera didn't really
Seems he saw a
Hell
use
about
for
that
it.
potion.
Drank it.
Perfect, that's all you need. I know words from IKEA's Kallax. Yeah, I will just do Kallax and Skrattadu Floradu is the only Swedish I know. Is that like you laugh, you lose kind of thing? Because I know Skratta is laugh. When you swap the game to Finnish, actually, yeah, then it would be. Although there's, I think, only a handful of games like this that would be translated. Some, I think, like PlayStation games and like those that kids can also play, of course, have to be. So maybe like something like Astrobot or something.
My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here.
Djungelskog.
This wall.
You laugh, you lose, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's the direct translation.
It's an illusion.
Skrattadu, I think, is
well.
if you laugh, kind of like. But I don't know about the Florado. Maybe that's also like you lose, maybe.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound
Guys,
to come in handy.
we got an artifact.
And each time
Winning.
it does, you will think of me.
Oh, there.
Thanks.
Guys, we have to remember to think of Kira when we do this. So there was a tutorial here saying that we need to do this interaction on these walls to dispel the illusions.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage
Put out
leads.
there. Bring out the torch again. Well, that took
Do you
us.
feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be
From
an exit that
PewDiePie.
way.
I was thinking the same.
Good. Let's get out of here.
I think I've seen it there as well.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Guys, do we have time? I'm going straight to the bog. Okay,
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
come then.
Gavella Glan.
Wait, where are we going?
We're certain to find something here.
Guys, I was supposed to end stream like an hour ago. I mean, not almost an hour, like 40 minutes ago.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Why are we getting dragged deeper and deeper by Kira here?
Inscription here.
Show me.
Show me, show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech.
I was supposed to sleep 3 hours ago. This is
All right.
diabolical.
This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make
Geralt
sense.
is always ready to help you out.
4 guardians,
course.
4 flames,
Yeah, there's
standing
no, like-
proud in a line. The first to light his fire
It's not
dared
expecting
not
anything
march
in
on
return.
the end. The second, by
Oh
the
dear, I
first,
think I should be
played
concentrating
a
on this.
woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune, and thus they stood o'er their queen.
So the third one is the one with the
beneath
dog.
Flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Okay, let's ask him to repeat. Let's
Mine
ask
would be
her
a
to
riddle.
repeat. I
4
missed the start.
guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament.
Okay, first one is scared
The
somehow.
third kept close to his
Second was
faithful
playing an
beast.
instrument next to the
fourth
first one.
marched not beside the first, yet like
Fourth
the
is the
second
one
played a tune,
playing an
and
instrument
thus
but not
they stood
close to
o'er
the
their
first one.
queen,
Okay, so we just
who
have to find
slept
which one is
beneath
like a
flickering
scared one.
stars.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
I feel like modern games with these kind of things would be like, okay, it's this one, come here, this is the one we know. Oh dear, there's more than one with a dog. Wait, these ones don't have an instrument, this one doesn't have an instrument. This is the only one we find with an instrument, right? No, this one also has an instrument. So is there any of these that look like they're scared? I'm just confused. Because then if this one is the scared one, this would be the one with the instrument. So the second one this would be the one with the beast, so the third one, and then that would be the player, but not close to the first one, and that would be the fourth. Let's try that. No yellow plate unplayable, yeah. What did I say? The second one is this one.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall.
Okay, so is that a good thing? Third one was the dog. Then this one would be the one with the instrument, not close to the first. There we go. Winning! Then we save. We cannot save. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I think newer games like... I think it was like the newest Dragon Age I was watching that play it, and they were like the companions were immediately spoiling all the puzzles. I felt that was a bit much.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
This was such a small like detour for like the side quest thingy, considering like if you think how long she was helping us there for. If we had been like, nope, not gonna help you. I don't give a... So yeah. Be like, there's only one puzzle there. Sage's notes, day 3275, that's like 9 years. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experiences with the lamp unequivocally confirm that by using it, active centers of condensed spiritual energy can be coaxed into contact and can communicate a limited set of the being's last memories. Lara Doran's remains, however, emit entirely inert spiritual energy despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Lara remains silent. At this point, further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead seem entirely useless for my purposes. Maybe it is her. Yeah, the new Dragon Age did not look good. Yeah, from what I saw on that plate, it's not something I would be looking forward to. There's, I think, a place of power here. Is there someone?
Magic. A place of power.
Oh no. I can see a golem. I'll just draw from this. Hopefully the golem won't mind. Let's save here, guys. Do we even need to go this way? There's a hidden treasure, so I guess we do. Guess we have to. Why is this door making that? Guy's swinging like mad ox. I feel like this one should be easier than the first. Again, guys, why do I keep chasing? Why did I have to go in and save it? What could I possibly gain from saying that out loud? Winning. Rule 1 of every game: kill every enemy. Anything red on the map you need to purge. We're like grave robbers now. Are we not? Because there's like chests, and these are clearly like graves of some kind. Although that's a weird way to put up like chests on a grave. So what is the... Oh, maybe it's this chest here. Yeah, I think it is. Winning! So now it's there. Now the marker for the hidden, or like the guarded treasure is now done. It's grayed out. So I think that's all for... Nope. There's something here still. Kira, we're not done yet. Okay. Maybe it wasn't that much. Maybe it wasn't that much more then. There's a peekaboo hole here. I guess that's all for this
Place
one.
of power. Should draw from it.
Place of power. Gotta be. But you already did. Don't get greedy now. But yeah, we'll go outside. I was worried about that green flame there for a second, because that's the wraith flame. Yeah, we'll go outside with Kira, and I guess that's good.
We're going.
Wait, where is Kira? She just said but she's nowhere here, is she? If we go outside, will she just like teleport there? Did she get stuck on like the ledges we...
An illusion.
Guys, badaboy. Do we need to go back for her? No. I love his place of power comments, yeah. There was a monster there.
At last.
These guys are like
But it was
extremely
worth it,
chill
right?
considering there was like a
You
hag
learned
right
something
behind
about
there.
Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Why? Be sure to stop by, or I'll try. I think we can go with the
I'll
first one.
stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Heyo. Yeah, exactly. So what happened to the water there? Kira, you just took out the whole lake. It was like nice of you to return it though. But still. That was diabolical. Invitation from Kira Metz. She's a lodge mate, true. She's not to be trusted. But yeah, I guess that's... I wonder where we are now. I like how there's still like a question mark here, and there's like hella these things that we've done. Like these two were the last ones we just did under the caves there. So imagine we hadn't done these, and then we would have these markers here, and we'd come in like 100 hours later to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this now. And we would be like standing on top of it there, be like, there's nothing here. We've been scammed, guys. What the hell? This is madness. Such a bugged game. But yeah, it would have been underground. Yeah, that would have been an absolute madness. So I'm happy we got through the cave and did everything in there. We also got a level, I think even 2. Yeah, I think we got 2 levels there, because we were level 4 when we got here. Like early level 4, I think. So there's plenty of quests for us to continue on. Even the Kira Metz quest we could continue if we want to. I feel like we could maybe try and continue more so with these side quests, so maybe these 2 next stream, I mean. So, invitation for Kira Metz and then at Wild at Heart, maybe those 2. There's also like some Witcher contracts. There's the Woodland Beast at least we could do. Surely you do the Keragets. Well, you know we'll do everything, but again the order might differ. But I guess we could start with this next stream then. And then maybe do a few others. But yeah, there's... I can already like... I don't think I like completely realized the amount of hours we'll have to put into this game when I first started it. There's the water bag over there. Because now I think I'm starting to get it It's gonna be like 200. I think it's gonna be more than that, because I read like there's online people saying that, yeah, if you want 100% Witcher 3, it's gonna be 180 hours. That's not with the DLC. That's not with me like extinguishing candles in like houses for no actual reason. I feel like I'm not like doing it fast either. So I feel like it's gonna take longer than that. I already said, I think I did. But we can say one more time. So yeah, I don't think we'll be done with this before the DLC comes out. Assuming again it's coming out like May or June. Even if it comes, I think late this year, I don't think we'll be there. Because again, the problem is that I think we'll be doing these kinds of streams for most of the streams until like April, May, and then it's gonna be the construction again. So that will take priority. Let me check my GOG, 103 hours for me. Let me check how much I have. Let me check. I've played a total of 230 hours. Recently, I don't know, can I see? Yeah, I don't think I can see like the recent, because we've been playing for more than 2 weeks now that there's been a break. But yeah, I've played the game twice. Like I played the game when it first came out. I played it and I like beat the game. Then like the base game. That took me maybe, let's just say like throw out a number like 60, 70 hours, something like that. Just out of my hat, that number. And then immediately after I had finished it, they had like gotten the New Game Plus update out. And then I just continued with the New Game Plus. And then the DLCs also came out like one after another, basically just as I had finished all the other stuff on my New Game Plus. So I had like played the base game once, and then the New Game Plus came out and the DLCs came out. Like they were timed perfectly for how I was playing it. DLC was about maybe 20 each. I would say like maybe 15 and 30, or like maybe 15, 25. I feel like the Blood and Wine is longer than Hearts of Stone, but it could be just my memory, because I also liked Blood and Wine a lot more than I did like the Hearts of Stone. Not that there was like anything wrong with Hearts of Stone, it's just I felt like for me it was better, Blood and Wine. But then again, like I mentioned, the thing I'm like most like excited and anticipating from this 100% playthrough is the DLCs, because I've done least amount of the side activities there, because I've only played it once. I must head to bed now. Catch you all later. Thank you, Joshi, for being here. We'll be ending it here, so it's all good. Good night. Good night, guys. Hyvää yötä. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else here, actually, guys. I think we can end it here. I don't know if I will be raiding anyone either today. I don't think I have the energy to look up stuff. I think I should go in and eat and stuff. I did mention that if we had to do longer streams, that we would do like have a break in between and stuff. I guess we should maybe start doing it so that if I have no like end time, like a set schedule, that I could maybe do like a shortish break at like 3-hour mark or something, so that I could do not like another 3 hours, because I feel like I could push longer if I had eaten and stuff. But then again, it's like diabolical hour for you guys, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Hello, you need to have snacks there with you. I don't know if I want to like eat while I game, because it's gonna be like diabolical for the microphone. Me crunching and crunching here, guys. Diabolical. I liked Heart of Stone more because it was harder. I don't think, was it harder though? I feel like, oh yeah, I guess it was, now that I think of it, yeah. There were like some really sweaty situations in the Heart of Stone. Especially with like, there's plenty of those raids and stuff. So yeah, you're actually true. That is actually true there. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. Oh, good. I need to sleep too. Yeah, true. You're like 4 hours now past your. Yeah, I do like the story in Hearts of Stone, but I do prefer the Blood and Wine. I guess it's mostly about the aesthetics as well, because again, the Hearts of Stone is like Velen. It's so hella depressing, like the area and stuff. Whereas Blood and Wine, it's like this lovely sort of like French countryside type of situation. So I did like that more. And it's like a Knights and stuff, yeah. The Knights in Toussaint was so cool. But I can't wait for the new DLC if they actually bring that out. Like, because it's apparently in like the south. Is it like Zerikania or something like that? I can't remember the names for the places. But in like deep south. So if they like do anything close to what the DLCs already we have, I feel like it's gonna be so good. Sericania would be so cool. Yeah, because I feel like we also like know so little of it, so it would be nice if they like fleshed it out while they do it. While they do it as well. But yeah, I guess that's all for today then. I guess next stream would be next Friday then. There's been talk of there might be being a cooking stream on Sunday, so like after Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is on Saturday. But we'll see. There might be a cooking stream. The problem is I don't know what we'll be making. There's the idea of rieska, which is like flatbread, I guess. But I don't know if that's like enough for a cooking stream. Because it's also like, I don't know if that requires like multiple people either. So we'll see what we come up with. If not, then it's gonna be Witcher again, guys. But that's also like what I just mentioned, that it's gonna take us 1,000,000 hours to beat the Witcher. And if we have like streams outside of gaming, then it's not gonna take us further in the Witcher. But yeah, I would still prefer doing some cooking streams now and then. We have a larger kitchen here as well. So it could be nice. Although I have to say, I don't know how we get the internet to that kitchen, because it's also further away from the router. But yeah, it would be a new setup. Need to game in the kitchen. Yeah, I'll put up a secondary camera, so you will see like Eguna cooking the flatbread and just gaming here. Just have 2 cameras set up. Yeah, while I do the flatbread, yeah. We just have like a separate camera there that you can see the progress. And then we can like, you know, that then it also solves the issue of like me needing to eat to continue gaming, that when it's finished, I'll just eat it and continue then. Guys, that's the plan, surely. Hello. But yeah, thank you guys. Bye. Also, do we check the cards? Can't believe I said bye and didn't press the end. Shouldn't have watched the cards. Diabolical.